Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. Like, what a terrible start. Sorry about that, everyone. A lot of tech issues. Trying to get those out of the way. Allow us to get started here. Let's see. I think the backpack is fine. I don't know that we can make... Really need more pouches. Stabilizers were nice. I don't think we can put more spare ammo. I mean, if anything, a battery would be cool, but I think that's gonna ruin a bit of our vibe. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. What's up, Milton? That's crazy, dude. What's up, man? This uncle's bachelor party to watch my stream? That's crazy. Okay, this is... What's going on?
Dad! Mom!
That's symbol on him.
This way!
Somebody's got some interesting lore that we're learning about. Okay. Alright, let me 16,000 likes over the past few days. Let's see. We did animal shelter. Let's see. Environmental observatory. We did get that up to 5. Okay, so it's the distro center, South Distro, and Dowser. I think those are the ones. Yeah, Rainy Shelter, Rainbow Valley. Yeah, West Fort Knott. But the musician, like, yeah, everyone else. Yeah, we've done a good job of getting everything up to 5 stars. It's taken a while, but, like, I think all the efforts were worth it so far, and I'm loving the playthrough. Okay, so, yeah, keep an eye out for stuff for the Dowser and Distro centers. So, let's go back to this menu. Yeah, I think we saw that. We could do this. Dude, that's so crazy. It's a joke, but it had to have happened at some... Oh, come on. Oh, that's crazy. You're like, yeah, important life priority? No. I know Aaron said Death Stranding 2 back on Monday. He said he was taking the weekend off. But when he's back, I'm back. What? Oh, I didn't mean to put the container in my backpack. I have raindrops are falling on my head. Like, it's permanently emblazoned into my head. I've just been, like, I'm either singing it or, like, humming it all weekend. Raindrops falling on my head. I'm gonna get the stream demonetized today, so ha 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 ha. Alright. Who needs money? Okay, we got a bunch of those ghost blades, but I'm just gonna put them aside until we actually need them. I don't think we're going through mule territory yet, so I'm gonna stash that. I will put the assault rifle on the tool rack. In case we need something. Okay. Let's see if we can't grab a few things before we start. Oh. I didn't realize we're walking around in socks. Boys, we can't live this way. I do have a pair of trekking boots on the hook. There we go. Let's see if we got some to hang on the boot clip here. Pretty sure we do. Field wear. We got a lot of transporter boots. Right. Okay. See what we got here. Can we, I don't think anyone has any boots left over. Look around. I mean, I could craft some, but, if I could pick up a loner pair, I'm happy for that. But yeah, we had a pretty cool weekend. We definitely put some more hours on Elden Ring Night Rain. And you can check that out. We have a bunch of video of that over on the YouTube. When I stream like PC only games, I have to stream only on YouTube. That way we can have a proper archive of everything we do. Also today we dropped episode 12 of Marvel's The Punisher, classic PS2 game. The final episode will drop next Monday, so definitely catch up on that. And we're gonna dive into more retro games. That's just, it's not even the first retro game we played, but like it's definitely a big part of the foray into the retro stuff. I guess we'll try out those combat boots. I've definitely been collecting retro games with the intention that we will definitely pivot into streaming some retro games. Because while there are so many like new games that are exciting to play, I think with some of the changes that are being made with the way games are developed nowadays, oh, just go grab that. Okay, that could be in order. But let's see if we can do this for Samson. I'm gonna run these materials. Yeah, I think if we get an S ranking on that, that would help our rep quite a bit. And instead of using the guns provided on the vehicle, I'll blast. But yeah, like, you know, as disappointing as like some modern games are now, where they're like poorly optimized or they come out lacking features, and obviously not talking about this game, because this game launched in a beautiful state, and to me it's just flawless. There are plenty of games that have not launched very well that could use some work. And games back in the day, they either launched good or they didn't. And you just accepted it for what it was. There wasn't a, hey, we'll fix it in post type of attitude. You know, it was either we're going to do it right or it's just we did it wrong. Too bad. Try again next time. There's no, we'll launch this game in a half playable state and then charge gamers to for us to fix it in like 6 to 8 months or longer in certain game cases, you know. So kind of nice to like go back and play games that just worked for what they are. And you know, some games are packed full of nostalgia, and there are other games that are just, you know, kind of bad, but like you can play them and find some enjoyment. And I think that's a lot of what I did as a kid, was like I played movie games, played just like a wide variety of stuff. And like even if like critics or like other players would hate certain games, I'd be like, you know what, I found something to like in this one. You know, whatever it may be. That was just a really fun time. And every time you found a hidden gem, that was always special too. So, let's see. I'm just gonna deliver. I don't know why I had an order just to bring a delivery from my ship to the dowser. That's
Good to see you.
kind of crazy.
I'll check the orders in the system
Got it
right away.
literally parked right outside, you know?
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Alright, I think my invites were not working very well. Okay, we're working on that 5th star. Barely.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You already maxed out on that? Kind of weird.
I hope I can count on you again. Thank you. Take care.
Why can't I get a poncho? I want a poncho. Or the trench coat that we wore at the very beginning of the game. Oh wait, I did not pick up said order. Hang on. Okay, so... yeah, we can do better than A. It's just start blasting. Alright. A pass enhancements. I don't really see anything. I would like to see... We could boost the cap. Instant cargo. Nah, I don't really need that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come on. Please go. Falling on my head. Let's go. Is that the path? Yes. On... Wait, what are we doing? Alright, so we gotta take out some jellyfish looking BTs. 831 likes from other players. Cool, we can do that. Okay, how far? Oh, I just saw them appear. Okay. It's all good. Yeah, believe me, I see them. I know they're here. Thank you. Thank you. Game. Yep. Yes. Okay, so gonna manually pop out. Is that? Yeah, that'll work. I wonder if it's... Do you just shoot... Yeah. I think you just shoot the red ones. Oh. Right. Oh no, we're starting to run out of... had a feeling. I had a feeling that. Is that it? What? Where is it? Oh. Can we? All right. If that's not S ranking, I don't know. Could have brought like multiple assault rifles, maybe. I don't know. Just dealt with it that way. But yeah, when I first did this, I was like, let me just let the truck shoot at all the things, like get save ammo and stuff. But like the truck, it took like 5 minutes for the truck and its little rifle there to take out everything. Because it has to like deplete a full like magazine of ammo or something before it shifts to another target. It's not a very smart truck. Let's put it that way. That's a lot of chiral crystals, but I know we need to be in a hurry here. I do wish we had a little vacuum to pick those up instead of just cargo. It'd be cool if that little thing would just eat up all the chiral crystals for me. I got 10k, that's not bad. Okay, it's not terrible. We gotta run our first delivery out to Hartman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Get all those buds over there. No. It's not gonna go well. Thank you. There they come. I know. To eliminate them one of these days. If you get close to the rail car, I've never had them attack me near the rail car. Got multiple trails here. What are you doing? Taking that. We're not making deliveries to every single location ever.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, there we go. Okay.
Give him one hell of a fight. I'm glad you are the one on this job. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Let's go. Ooh, okay. Okay. 4 stars. Just what we needed.
Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect.
Okay.
We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Take what you
Now
need.
displaying your current porter grade.
Yep, we got a lot of combat points. That's good. 55 hours.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
It's a little backpack keychain. What we got? It's two kangaroos punching each other. They're boxing gloves. Fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. That's pretty handy.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Metals and chemical. Okay. I have an idea. Air purifier. Take that with us. Flying kangaroo. Alright. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then features. Monorail. We are gonna go to the location. Going to load. My vehicle. And we are going to Westport Knot. Back out that. I'm gonna get on so we can complete the delivery. And yeah, just a quick one. $100 lights for 254,177 lights.
Fuck this.
Open them up.
This fucking rocks. I love this. Yeah. fucking rocks.
Don't look down. Definitely don't look down while crossing rivers. Good time. Alright, we're almost to the mining facility. Oh, that's cool. We could actually change our mind and stop here. A bridge right there. Northwest line. Good. Deliver. Easiest delivery.
Sam,
Didn't
I
have
was
to
wondering
do
when you'd show
anything.
up. I'll bring up the order in for...
Didn't even take a step.
How did you get this much cargo here on your own?
I don't know. I definitely didn't
It's
come
hard
in
to
on the
make it even
monorail. I'll
imagine.
tell you that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth. Why did I
Looking
get
forward
points
to
for
our next
stealth?
conversation.
That's
Stay
interesting.
safe.
How far am I into this game? I'm not really sure what episode we're on.
Well done.
I don't really pay attention in even the first game what episode I'm on. As many times as I've played it, I'm just like, I just play the game for the experience. I'm not like constantly tracking my progress, but I mean, I can say that we are like 55 hours in and we've like 5-starred every single shelter as promised, you know? We got to get that full playthrough in of experiencing everything and upgrading everything to the fullest extent. I mean, we are doing that. I'm going to bring all these items to our shelter up the other location. I don't think we have any orders. Yeah, it looks like we're all good on orders. Yeah, that's why we don't talk about spoilers, man, because it's like, you know, it's one of the rules on the channel that we just, 'cause it's like, oh my god, have you gotten to the part where Sam dies? Oh my god! You know, it's like, yeah, it's a spoiler, man, like, in the leading question. Spoil the experience for people in certain games, so try to be respectful of others, and always hope that respect comes back both ways, you know? We all play a lot of games on the channel, and we're always talking back and forth about things we enjoy. Sometimes it's just better to just enjoy the experience and hang out, and eventually you'll see how far I am, instead of having to like come in and try to spoil the experience, you know? Whether intentionally or unintentionally. Just try to be respectful. Hey, my boys! What's up, guys?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. I think we... First we'll do it for it. How about that for... I believe your username is hate speech. Okay. I grab a quick drink real quick so we can move forward. All right. Move forward here. Actually, let's see if there are orders for Distro Center. Hopping back on the line. Just right there.
Stretch my legs.
A lot of vehicles abandoned here. I don't know if we'll do that order right now. Just wanted to see. 210 light. Well, using my roads. Well, we did hear some kind of unfortunate news about TikTok. Apparently, it's going to be phasing out, and there's going to be an American version of the app in September. I don't know. Make sure you're following me on YouTube and other platforms. I have links in my bio, of course. You know, the way I look at it is TikTok is always on borrowed time in the United States. So it never hurts to have a lot of your friends and contacts and people that you enjoy watching, have them subscribe to in multiple places. Car off my road. I think we'll just head straight back to the Dowser. Yeah, we'll cut left and probably take the monorail from the distro center. Make it quick and easy. Sun's going down. And that's pretty. Can we do it? Can we do it? Probably try. No. I think a nice silhouette would look kind of good too. Have two different versions. Feels good. It's a lot of fun to do too, because you'll pick up more colors from the sunset, and you know you can make your subject the silhouette.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Order. And then take those. Those on the boot clip. Okay. And we will take the monorail up there. We will load my vehicle and me and go. Beautiful. Bloop, bloop.
Enough already.
Almost there. Let's oh nice. What's up, Fog? Nice. Gonna replay it. It's a lot of fun. That's usually how I felt after wrapping up the first game. I'd be like, damn, I still feel like playing. Like, are there more deliveries I can do? Or just restart? Try to max everything out, get all the trophies, all the achievements. Let's see, I think... Let me check here. Yep. I did ship a ridiculous amount of road making materials here. Bring all that to the ship. But yeah, we gotta make a delivery to the dowser. I mean, we could build some roads. Stash all that in the truck. I think we could build a decent amount of roads with that. Let me get this order done though, so we get a good delivery time. No items. Trying to think, I honestly don't think we have any other games to play until Donkey Kong Bonanza on July 18. I mean, we're a few weeks away from it. Maybe. I think we're gonna continue to Death Stranding up for the time being. What's up, Iceman? New Mafia looks okay, but not perfect. Yeah, I've seen the gameplay. What looks so bad? I mean, I think for me, it's just I'd rather the game be in like a, you know, major western city. You know, I'm kind of worried that the Italian countryside setting might not vibe as well as, you know, like Chicago or New York or, you know, something exciting. You know, some sort of city.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Because you're just going to be out in the countryside.
Maybe I'll see you again soon.
And Mafia's Mafia. It hasn't really changed too much, and, you know, probably since Mafia 2, I think the genuine, like, look and feel and style, like, the graphics get better, sure, but I mean, a lot of the gameplay and a lot of the ideas stay, you know, fairly consistent. So, I mean, it's not supposed to be necessarily, I don't think they ever go for, like, you know, mind-blowing graphics or anything crazy. Like, I never think they're trying to knock your socks off. It's usually not what they're going for. But I mean, usually the games are visually impressive and fun to play. And usually a leap forward in some way. But I'm always excited to play a new Mafia game. I felt like after 2, I think they've really just kind of, they're like trying to, try new things, and it's like, no, just stick to your name, stick to what you're good at. You're trying to go so far outside the box that, you know, you're losing what's truly fundamental about Mafia. Which, you know, we could argue that going to the countryside is, you know, in Sicily, going back to what is actually fundamental, but at the same time, it's like the fundamentals were city in the past. Don't make it too complicated. Oh yeah, we got first aid kits. Place, can we... No, I think I have to like go there and entrust it. We'll do that. Yo, Iceman, appreciate the super chat. You absolutely did the AI pictures, man. It was, you were literally creating them and posting. Man was caught red-handed. Red-handed. Wasn't me, but all the evidence pointing in one precise direction for one person. But I forgot to trust. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the animal shelter for a little bit.
Will be assigned to another port.
Run it over here. 977 likes.
Okay.
Right here. Nope, not repair. Upgrade.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Gonna build this bridge and put a hologram in there. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Customize.
Till next time.
Let's see. Who should we put? Waka. Rainbow Lorky.
What?
Cute. How long is this? Yeah, that's a good song. That's a good one. Now upgrade yet again. We'll wait. A lot of resources. Rainbow Lorky.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Oh yeah, there's the little lorkeets. Look at them. And they dance. And be dancing to my song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. If I don't do the platinum, I'm not real Death Stranding fan. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We have some retro games that I want to tap into, and I do want to go back and finish Black Myth Wukong. I'd like to do that. I feel like we put a lot of hours in. We were probably fairly close to the end. I'm not really sure. But I mean, it feels like we had gotten so many hours into it that it's like, you know, only be so much more. Could be totally wrong, but wouldn't mind that either. Alright, let's materials here. Oh, that goes to the dowser. Okay. I guess. Let's see. Can all this fit in the truck? Probably not. Let's try it. Oh, well, actually. Well, some of it fits on my backpack. Wait, is that all? 400 metals? Put that on my backpack. There we go. Problem solved, right? Unless it doesn't let me. It will let me drive. See you again. All right. Yeah, we could go left.
Commencing road
Something
creation.
like that.
Delivery route finalized.
Then we'll just see where we go from there. Trail right here. Yeah, what else we gonna do here? Zoom in. Bridge. Guess people like my bridge there because it gets you to where the ship is. So we're repairing it. Straight ahead. Here's my road. dark over here tonight. Okay. Let's see. $100. $600. It's 30. Do I have a 50? London Bridge. Okay. Can kind of skip all these like pillars right here. This terrain's a little rough. Like we got a road there and some sort of structure. Looks like we got another mine. Yeah, I haven't seen a way to extend the monorail yet. I need to play more. Explore. Alright. Be fun. I see it. We got a kangaroo? What's going on here? Who's that? What you are, fella? We have one of these. Let's see. Oh, it's a Tasmanian devil. Buddy. Like I couldn't tell what you were, man. Need a closer look. That would have been the way to handle the animal shelter, was like, doesn't level up stars until you find one of each like animal, instead of just basing it around deliveries. But it seemed like you got more XP based around like were you bringing in a new animal as well as doing deliveries. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool to withhold that last star until you're like in everything, all the animals. Reach the end goal. Alright. 2,600. $3,200. This is where we might start running out, yeah. Oh, so close. 240 ceramics. Oh, that's so hurtful. Yeah. How much metals we got left? 50. Okay, we got a little bit. We get to run to the next location. Maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh wait, hang on. We got one out this way, and then we have one into the desert. Oh, let's get this one on the map. We have desert. I guess if we want to take it there, it'll be a little off the beaten path here. That's everything. For now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And we just got some materials and stuff. Want to get this one on the radar, please. We double back this way. Sort of factory there.
Hey! Hello!
That echo. Oh, there's power in there. Alright, back to the base. We got a delivery. Make out to Hartman's lab up there. move along. Probably need to get that animal, the animal shelter. So go to yeah, we could just zip it back to the animal shelter. I think that would be terribly difficult. It happened. Alright. Sun's rising. Run right there real quick. Come on, we're almost there. Need to stop boosting. Might not make it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I don't know if we even built a generator over here. I have to plop one in. And it's a wombat. I think we have one of those. Or several. There's one over there. Okay, yeah, we got one here.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Lost for good.
Now
Ooh.
displaying your current.
Okay, I think that last star is probably gonna be mission related.
Well done.
Well done. We do have a mission run right there. Minimum 1 container, but there's 4. I think it's just on the top of that. Right there. See if we can run that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yo. Could we just... Well, we zip line up to right there. That wouldn't be bad. Let's try it. Oh no. No, that zip line's out of here. You. Yeah. Perfect.
Gotcha. You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Easy. Gotta not slam into a rock on my way down.
Always a pleasure to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. No damage of any great concern here. You've been a big help, really. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Alright. What do we get here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take this with you. My senses tell me it will prove useful.
Container repair spray. And we got a little Tasmanian devil in my backpack. Gotta run that.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
Maybe.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay. Let's do. That. No, Jay is not. This is not true. So we hear from him.
Very impressive work.
Iceman, you gotta read, if you haven't already read it, a children's story. It's called The Boy Who Cried Wolf. It's about a boy who lies so often and tells the same lie that when it's actually true, no one believes him. And that's you. So even if the lies are innocent, no one believes the word you say. And that's an unfortunate problem. Unfortunate byproduct of lying. Okay. I don't think she has any. Just the order to Hartman's lab, which we'll do after we run this animal. Just gonna make sure there's not any. We're good. Sticky gun would be handy. Walter Sullivan has some Silent Hill references. Ooh, we got a Splinter Cell profile picture. I like that. Yep. Run all the way to monorail station, but I think we could also just here. Plan. Go this way.
Feel that speed!
Going. Best pasta dish, man. I really like some pesto tortellini stuff. And the tortellini be like stuffed with cheese or something. or just more pesto. That could be really good. But I'm even quite partial to like some of the zucchini pasta, where it's made out of zucchini instead of, I don't know, that's kind of an interesting twist, kind of a healthy angle to it, you know? We don't always get. Wait, what? No, no, no. No, it turned around. No. Why would you do that, you stupid game? I was gonna go to the next one. Yeah, it doesn't go on. That's alright. Walk. I think we take a vehicle from here. Yeah, pesto's really good. I've grown to prefer that a little more than tomato sauce. Tomato sauce can be really good, especially like homemade. Throw some mushrooms in there. In America, we always put beef in the tomato sauce.
Basic, I will always support you.
Yeah, I really like some mushroom. Wait, do we have an order here? Do I have some? Got some cargo for this guy. Right.
Oh, I see you're
Or
back.
blast
I'll
on the
process you quick.
pasta.
Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Sounds gross.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not even a noticeable difference in
Order completed. Well done.
contribution. We don't need that. No. Alright. I'm gonna borrow this vehicle. We gotta run this Tasmanian devil. Come on. Come on. You got it. Yeah. Look at that one. A little bit of flooding happening here.
Snag.
look at all the rivers. They're all flooding right now.
You're mine.
Woohoo! Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? No!
Tomorrow we might do like some demos. A bunch of demos on my PC that we gotta check out. And set some of those up.
Gotcha.
Animal shelter, okay.
That's my new territory.
Any problems right now? Here, buddy. Is that another echidna? Yep. There we are. What's up, Turbo Dan? We're back. We're back on it, man. For a nice weekend of some Elden Ring Night Rain, we found our way back onto more Death Stranding 2. Pretty good so far this week, man. How about you? What's going on? I think tomorrow we're gonna hit up some demos. I got
See what orders have brought you to our door.
some demos. Maybe we could check out in the afternoon or something.
A rescue a day keeps extinction at bay, or so I always say. Thank
See
you,
how
son.
many.
We'll take proper care of our wee friend.
Got one. Two. Starts getting a little crazy once we do too many, but at least two, maybe. Oh, three. And then I do have a new game I want to check out. But yeah, we got at least like 2 or 3 demos that we could tap into tomorrow. Some rather unique games over in PC land.
Now displaying your
Like, I'm interested in
Cheers
them,
for
but
everything.
haven't played them yet, so I guess we'll see
Order completed. Well done.
if they live up to the hype. Okay, all those deliveries are done. I will take that. Let's see. Take that.
your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I will keep that. We'll deliver that.
We can't find it out. Safe travel.
Alright. And then we did our next to last episode of Punisher today. So that means the final episode is next week. Will be it for that one. And then we can start picking out some more retro games to dive into, and I have a new haul of retro games that I want to probably make a little video on for our YouTube members. See what the definitely gauge some interest in like some games, some retro titles that I have that we could potentially play on the channel. Maybe some we just play for a little bit, and others will be like, you know, let's play it to the finish, you know. Run up there and grab that. Oh man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get up here.
You're mine.
You're mine. Animal shelter. Don't pick it up. Oh.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll entrust animal shelter deliveries. Yeah, Iceman was hyping up Mind's Eye, and now he's like, I didn't play it, I promise. Even though he's like, I'm gonna get the platinum. I will be the only one to get the platinum. Nah, the city looked really cool though, and some of the cars did. I like the driving. Didn't look half bad. There's just not enough there to be excited about. We'll have to see how they handle their comeback tour. That's enough to revive interest.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Order here.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. And nothing crazy. Okay. Evil Entrust. The animal shelter cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Store that in the garage. Let's keep. Safe. I don't think we have any orders. Yeah. Good. All right. Now we go do the order for Harvey. Lab.
I will always support you. That's the spirit. Safe travels.
Let's run up here so we can take the monorail. Get a quick and easy run. Pop off right here, yeah. Cargo right there.
Sammy boy.
No. Have to run for it. Sometimes you gotta deliver by hand, you know?
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Unsaid. How far am I expanding the network? We're pretty far into it. I mean, I think we've 5-starred most of the locations, and we're about ready to run the delivery over to Hartman's lab. So, and I've built roads like beyond the area that I'm supposed to be playing in. So I mean, I have kind of gone a little farther than, and I've kind of been doing that probably since we found the Fort Knott. I was always like building roads even beyond that. Built them all the way out to the animal shelter before I was even delivering there, and then I built roads like even further out beyond that. And now I've built roads that are beyond this. So I'm gonna be pretty well set once I start needing to deliver to new areas beyond here. I'll have roads built through some of the most difficult areas. Alright.
Good to see you.
We've almost got her. We almost got her to 5 stars, but I think, yeah, she's gonna have a very specific mission that she's gonna want us to do.
Order completed. Well
Alright,
done.
so yeah, let's get to expanding the chiral network. Let's get on it. That's here, I guess. Breakable cargo. You know what? Let's walk it. We do have zip lines, but I don't think we have chiral network beyond that. Let's see, so we could go Sam, that. Apparently this is a good screenshot area. And warning. I'm falling gate quakes. Okay. Huh. I think that'll be a fun little route. Pretty high elevation. Yeah, what a good old-fashioned walk. I feel like we're in rocky environments. Nah, I don't think we need any upgrades. And I got PCCs, I got weapons. Be alright. Oh, you know what I do want to do before we run out here?
Thank you.
I will grab some nice cool water. Let me get rid of this old route. We don't need that. Okay. It's a little walk across the mountains. Yeah, dude, the monorails are really great. Like, and yeah, like you said, like, roads cost a lot of materials, but I feel like the game is giving you those materials a lot easier. And there's, you know, with the mines, there's like better ways to transport the materials. And even if you do have to load them up in your car, like, it's it's not nearly as bad as it was in the first game, where it was like you literally had to drive from the most like niche shelters and like raid all their materials and go halfway across the map. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer that my only ceramic mine is like right here, and I have to like you gotta like drive all the way there. But I could also start building roads this way. I just haven't done it. I know I sunk some materials in over here, but I haven't been doing it because the game's been leading us this way, so we've expanded there a little bit. But yeah, it's so cheap to build the monorails, and they're so fast, and you can haul cargo and your vehicle, and then you can ride along. So I'll be really excited when we can keep building the monorail further out. But yeah, maybe here pretty quick we'll be able to do so. But let's grab a drink real quick because I'm burning up in here and all my water has kind of gotten hot here. So give me a minute here. We'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, let's get back to it. Trying to cool it off in here. Like 80 degrees outside. So I got some cold water in a cup from like a frozen cup from the freezer, like a frosted glass. And it's already almost room temperature. But yeah. No, I took a nap, Golden Boy. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Let's, you know, I'm tired. Let's take a nap and then we'll do this delivery. Nah, we're all right. Just gotta take breaks every now and then. May not run too late tonight. The delivery for Hartman's lab. Yeah, the Beagle is a good boy. Yeah, man, I can't take a break. What's that all about? Not allowed. Oh, let's see. Take that with us. And honestly, maybe the twin rod, yeah. Not against it. Not against maybe having a few weapons stowed over at Hartman's lab. Yeah, it took a bit of a longer break, but I was like, I need to chill. Ditch a layer, a snack. Do a little more than just see. We got a gate quake. Is that on the other side? Okay, it's on the other side of this peak. A 6.0 G scale gate quake has struck the following area. Wow. Yeah, that was my little beagle, Presley. He's the best boy in the whole world. And we've all got to figure out a way to keep on living without him. That's heavy. Sheesh. We, really are gonna arrange it too much better, but it might be nice to get some cargo. Spiral decontamination filter. Where the hell is that? That's over here. Maybe we can grab it. A new song? Okay. Oh yeah, we could grab that.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
down on the other side. Be close to Hartman's lab. We'll start the descent. Honestly, that's a hell of a view. Wait, can we? Oh no, does it look better showing the scan marks? I feel like it adds more like... I don't think we need UI. I'll get a photo with both. I don't know. So cool. So bad. Something about nighttime. Just hits. Deep mine drill motor. Great. Great. Yeah. I'll carry that too. Thanks.
God damn, dude.
What I'm saying.
The promise we made when we drowned in the sea, when I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell. Make me crystal clear. Something I
Just getting started.
What you said?
when I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection.
Dude.
An extra large cargo. Can we just... can carry it? Not being too greedy here.
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Barely making it, Chief.
God damn, dude. That's a
All
close
these
one.
little rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Hell of a view. Fill up my photo boat. No, I don't think we need that.
Oh, yeah.
Drink.
Yeah, just what I needed.
We found so much cargo on the
Almost
way.
there.
This is ridiculous.
process your orders and requests.
There we are. Whew. Didn't fall, didn't break anything that was breakable because the hard magnetite was. A deep mine drill motor, chiral density scanner, and liquid carbon dioxide.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Complete episode 6, Chrysalis. This rank, brother.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Almost 2 stars. Let's go. Hang on. Okay. One moment. Fix something. Okay. Hang on. Okay.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Well, we got that on the network. Another yellow star. Hartman's lab. Hey, we got that big crater too. Okay. Oh, the extra battery level 1. Yeah. We're gonna have to build that. Oh, the jump ramp is back. Chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press square when the special icon appears mid-jump to perform special action. Safe house. So we can build safe houses now. Store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge batteries, or repair cargo containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. There you go. Got the song Cliffhanger.
your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked.
Hey,
Please
let's
use the
go.
entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
So he's hidden a lab here. Alright, hang on. Can we stash? That. Wait. Here we go. I take almost everything off. Back.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Oh, it's much the same old place.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, he's got boots on, an exosuit, so he can
Upper
stay
beach
upright.
reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Not the heart glasses, dude.
Hartman.
So on the nose.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
Can I get that?
No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Yeah, that looks comfortable.
Not bad, eh?
Your likes, though.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Interesting.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
The hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
What? Oh, gross.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Yeah, whatever, lady. Thanks for that.
That was
Appreciate
a
it.
close one.
Just got projectile vomited on. I don't think we have any vehicles here. Wait, so I'm confused. Did he just... Oh, the ship is here. Okay. I was like, dude, where did you go? Oh my god, where... as well throw this on the ship.
Safety first.
Hey, ya! Yo!
Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly. Been handy. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Alright, let's see what's next. Yo, what's up, gang? How you doing? Let's see what's happening. Oh, he changed his glasses.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god, not a cliffhanger.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Not the likes. Not 100 likes. Be missing. Episode 7. Odd. Now this is what we've been waiting on.
Coming.
Seven. Let's see. I don't think we can do the big battery. Rotate. Hang on. Okay, we can't move that. You look? Oh, we get Hartman's glasses. That's cool. Smart Sam.
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Absolutely.
Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. M's gotta freshen up.
Hi, Sam.
It's so funny that you see people while you're like walking to the bathroom. The strange small details. Yeah, I've been working on the side missions. I've gotten every shelter but 2 are up to 5 stars at this time, so fully got everything spec'd up. Alright, sunburn is healed. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area. Okay. Well, that's pretty. We like that. Yeah, we got some photos. I like that it saves the location where we're taking photos. That's really cool. Because we can look back at all our memories.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Them. Interesting. Beautiful morning. Now look at all that plant life coming back. Great. Wait, so can we can go inside? Oh, there's a spa.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Restorative effect, suppresses any sense of nausea, and it also boosts stamina. So notice BB doesn't swim. It just kind of floats there. Yeah, I think the implication is that there's no BB in there. He's swimming around. Look at him. He's actually swimming around. Little doll man.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh wait, now.
Now this is living.
Now it looks like he's moving.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban.
Truly soothing.
Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Iudana, Iudana. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Oh, hell yeah. Feels like I just repatriated.
Yeah, I've gotten 5 stars like everywhere. And it depends, like, what location you do. Like, each location will have various benefits. So you might unlock higher levels of gadgets or weaponry. So, for example, this sniper rifle I get from way over here at the Lone Commander. If you max him out, you get the silenced lightweight sniper, which is absolutely incredible for knocking out enemies. It shoots tranquilizer darts that are silent.
The next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Interesting. An order that actually recommends that you do it at night, or Beach yeast. Any grenades? Can carry 2. To max out. I don't know. I kind of max out everything, and that's why, you know, I think my playthroughs are kind of like slow and steady. Yeah, I can't really think of any others off the top of my head.
Feels good.
You know, and in my opinion, it's worth maxing out everything, but I know not everyone, probably not everyone wants to play that way, you know?
Safe travel.
You know, we could probably go up here and rest till nighttime. I have an idea. Floating carrier. Lightweight. Let's see, these are technically small. Let's see. That. Yeah, okay. And Yeah, go slow and steady. That's what I like to do. I don't like to rush through the game because, like I said, I have a couple of experiences, particularly with like Zelda games and like RPGs, where it's like, if you finish the game, you can't really bother to like go deliver 3 chickens to a farmer, you know, once you've saved the world from Ganon. You know, it's like, I don't really care about your small problems, you know. You don't want to go back and do all the side quests or unlock superior weaponry once you're like, I've already done everything. Like, why? I don't need this for anything.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot to nap. Do a quick rest until evening.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Risk level yellow. Oh yeah, I guess I'm obviously not gonna jump off those cliffs. I'm gonna zigzag a little bit. Okay, we could do that. Let's see. I'm just bringing the carrier in case we need it. Let's see, we didn't get anything new. I was kind of hoping Hartman would give us some new tech. Maybe not yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The hell is that? I think we have one of those already. I don't think we're gonna get that. Go.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
He's wearing overalls? So let's go. Hey, S rank.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Hell yeah.
I knew you would arrive soon.
Whoa, not
a
even
very
2
dependable
stars.
man.
Not even 2. Yeah.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Really? The pizza chef. Oh my god, not the little Pac-Man shaped area. That's so funny.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
239.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway,
Who doesn't love
let's
pizza?
press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, back to where the road is. A pizza to market. Within 5 minutes. That one's within 10.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Watch your backpack. Seems to be a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. He tried to grab it. There's a photo I took. I hope it helps. I'm near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. Out near the armed survivalist base. I can't even tell what that is. Unless they're talking about the person in the photo. Oh, your kitty cat's keeping an eye on everyone. Pizza chef, special code. You purchase a special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Special code for a free pizza. Hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. What? Take care of Hartman. Kick back in a hot spring. Have I gone back to Mexico? Yeah. I've done it so I could 5-star all the shelters back there. I did that not too long after I came into Australia. I was like, you know what? I want to go back. I want to max everything out to 5 stars before I move on, because I was like, I want every advantage moving forward. And sure enough, it paid off. Oh, dude, look at him. Look at him. He's tossing that pizza, dude. Oh man, I've always wanted to do that. Alright, we'll do this order to the architect. This is a new location. I don't think we've... And there's a mine up there too, so I'd like to head up there. Yeah. Don't allow time to pass. Alright. So what can we do here? We could do maybe a climbing anchor there. It's gonna be some BTs probably.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I mean if that climbing anchor is there, this will be easy. If not, I'll probably curve around that path to the right.
This cargo has been designated keep flat and requires
Sweet tang of the cheese, spicy kick of the pepperoni is balanced just right. Test best straight out of the oven, but won't stay fresh for long. Be sure to keep the pizza flat. Base of the cargo container is fitted with a device that will keep its contents hot and delicious for a limited time. But yeah, keep it up. It's horizontal, which we can do right there. I also have a carrier, so if I need to utilize that, I can do that. I want to change the color of my hat. What do we got? Blue would be nice. I like blue. Nunchucks fight. That's crazy. Iceman, I might be able to raise you a lightsaber fight. I'd like to see. I did, don't tell anyone, but I did order some lightsabers. Some really good ones, like high quality. Don't tell anyone. Secret. Yeah, not just one. I've got three on the way. I'm not joking, dude. It's I guess you didn't watch the new podcast. Yeah, you can check out the newest episode, or you would have known. Yeah, max them all out. Yeah, go for it, man. It's worth it, man. It's a little bit of work, and there's a couple shelters that are off the beaten path, both in Mexico and Australia. There's a couple that are in like spots that are way out of the way, nowhere near any other shelters. Okay, I think we can walk the rest of the way. I'm gonna get this guy some lights.
Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand. Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand.
Took everything I had, brother. Yeah, the new episode. Not Jay's not in that one. No, the latest episode is was it 71 that I did on Friday? And we will probably do another episode. This Friday I'm gonna go see Superman. So I'm thinking probably, I don't think Saturday unless I'm really lucky. But we could definitely do one like Sunday. Reset. Bullshit. It was 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's bullshit. We're not doing that. Down that cargo. Try that. No, I don't think I have anyone to duel against. I'll probably just like show them off and wave them around. And I could probably practice like some swing techniques, you know? Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, there was, hang on, an additional cargo here. Wait, no, what the fuck? It resorted my cargo, hang on. No. See how much it damaged my order. I might have to restart. You might be alright. Trying to see if I can just go around. Okay. Running just a few seconds short of 5 minutes.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Get in there. Get that delivered. 4:52, dude. 8 seconds short. Yeah, having to sneak through there was rough.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me. Damn. Really, I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
The architect. Someone wants a spiral bridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible.
He's got a pencil on his ear.
I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
I mean, in theory, he can use the chiral network to create new structures. So.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
I'm willing to bet leveling this guy up might be helpful. He might provide us with new schematics for stuff. Oh, we gotta do that. Sucks. Well. 4 containers, huh? I don't think a lot of players in my particular server have discovered this area.
Hey there!
What's up, brothers?
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
Give you some likes, brother.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Oh, what's up, Pepsi?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Dropping R&B right now.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
No, that's like a guitar solo. What's going on here? Hang on. Might bring. Okay, we have some metals if we want to build a bridge. Let's see. Like that. Someone wants a chiral bridge there, but I'm thinking I think we need to hike over there and see what's what. So we're talking about recovering materials right there. Let's go over and see the mine first before I build anything. We got a ladder there. Oh, someone did build a bridge. Why is that not on my map? I didn't see that. Or maybe we just haven't scanned. We haven't scanned that area, so it didn't. Yeah, it was out my scanner range. Yeah, we are blazing new trails. We're discovering new areas, delivering to new shelters. I really want a ceramics mine. No, we got an animal. That. Is that new? I can't afford new animals, guys. That looks like... Is that a baby? Is that a baby? Is that a baby? Listen, is that a baby? That's a baby kangaroo? Is that a baby kangaroo? No, dude, that's a baby. Oh my god, we have to get it. We have to get it. What? Oh no, rescue. Okay. Well, also a creature we don't have. Lovely little animal. Oh shit, we got birds. Alright, we got problems. Yep, I guess we're going to the animal shelter. Shit. Post box right there. Hmm. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me, birds. Oh my god, where does this monorail? Oh my god. Where is this gonna go? Where's this gonna connect? Yeah, good poacher. Ethical poaching, okay? It's not, we're not killing them, right? Ethical animal rescues.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
What do we need to get this running? Oh boy. Okay, so we need... Let me write this down. Resins. $14.40. $15.60. You do this. Imagine Sam converts it into a slaughterhouse. He's just like, yeah, we got fried kangaroos. I mean, no, that would be so horrible, right? Yeah, doing pretty good. It's pretty hot tonight, but we're making it work. Yeah, my chilled glass and freezing cold water is already like room temperature. Know when I got it, maybe an hour ago, maybe less. I feel like it didn't last. I swear it's like 80 degrees in here. It's crazy. Alright, and let's... I gotta know how this... What is this? Oh boy. Gamers, I was gonna play more of the story tonight, but like, look what we've discovered. Like, all right, so we need. Okay, so I'm gonna bring more materials. We had to get the ASMR, okay? Hope you guys love that. Hope you got some chills. What's up, Honda? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. We are... I mean, we're delivering pizzas and we're... Now we have another mine and monorail system. Oh, and there's a bunch of chiral crystals right there. That's why the birds are guarding that area. Okay, we may not need to build a bridge. I think there might be one there already. I actually forgot to look. I don't know if it says what type of mine this is. Mine north of... Okay. But what kind of mine would we be? It doesn't say. I guess... Like, if it's metal or ceramic, like, Dude, it's so perfect. I'm willing to bet... See, look, it's going like that. Where is it gonna go? Like, my dream has been to see, like, multiple monorail lines connect. But, like, this one seems to, like, dead end out here. So I'm concerned that we're not gonna connect into that one. Okay, so... And I don't think the architect... Yeah, he doesn't have enough resins. Let's see. Pizza chef. Not really. The Magellan, not really. Or actually, hang on. Yeah, I think I have it. Yeah, I have it all right here. I have it in storage. So, I'm gonna have to find a way. I'd probably call the Magellan over here. If I wanted to. Maybe. Oh no, it won't let me. It won't let me fly it over there. Huh. I think it's gotta be like a certain amount on the network, or... Because I feel like eventually it lets you fly to any destination. Yeah, we do have to... we have to get this animal home too. We have to prioritize that somehow. Which, I think if we figure out where the monorail is going, potentially get the animal to the shelter faster. We're forwarding multiple goals here. And I'm assuming that having it go this way means it's gonna go this direction. It's probably gonna curve. I don't know if it'll meet with the animal shelter or if it's gonna like Like, my dream would be that all the monorails would link up here. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Very likely it could spin around, connect to this shelter somehow. Or this one. That could be a distro center of some sort. It's all gonna, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There you go, my man. The Gowser. I think she's gonna want like a pizza order. I don't think she's gonna freak out and be all happy. Oh, this is a path right down to the observatory. But we don't have a vehicle. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Let me. Here's what we'll do. Architect to the ladder to the gen. Head over here. The post box that way to here all the way down. Even he still hasn't restocked. Yeah. Okay. So. I'm gonna run back here and get a bunch of deliveries and stuff that we need. And I'm probably gonna leave these metals somewhere. Because I don't think we're gonna need to. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Stop that. That is not very nice. I will get my grenades out. Watch out. You do. Grab that. Right here.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, so here's the play. Store. So, houseplant seedling. Quokka, and we'll take that. The rifle. I don't think, yeah, we're not gonna be in any. And we're gonna take this route to get back up here. And I'm gonna take the carrier. We're gonna offload it. And we'll do that order later. Okay. We gotta drop off this cute animal because, you know, by popular demand, we gotta do it. So, we gotta go into full-on Pokemon mode every time we find the cutest little animal and add it to our collection. You know what? I think there is something in the shared log. Thought I had more. Sorry, this is super annoying. Let me get back over here. Just making everything more difficult now. Okay, we do have some orders on ship. We might be able to kind of cheese it a little bit. But I want to try something here. So, share locker. I will absolutely deliver that for you. And also loot all that. So we have some resources out here should we need them. I'm gonna plop that in my backpack. Yeah, like, I honestly was like, oh, there's probably gonna be like 5 or something, you know? And I'm honestly, every time I found it, we found a Tasmanian devil today, and we deliver it. And it was just roaming out in this area, you know, this kind of like desert area. It would be like way over here somewhere. It was like roaming out here, and I was like, that's really far away. I have to go all the way. Right. We gotta like drive in. Yeah, and we gotta go all the way here. Like, it was a huge drive. And even this is gonna be quite a little trek, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna put a big smile on all our faces, you know? Did my trail go away? Well, I can follow my footsteps. Yeah, and we have like a physical trail now because I've walked this twice, so technically trailblazed a little bit here. Freaking little nerds. I'm gonna climb up here. See if we can bypass. Don't need the bird attack. We'll drink, regain some stamina. Yeah, we're doing good. LaRue, you just put me in a small box. Why'd you do that to me? That's not very nice. That's so mean. Let me see. So, we're gonna go. Okay. We're about to find out if the animal likes this. Oh, now it's circle to kick? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we got zip lines. Yeah, there we go.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh my gosh, gamers. I hate it. We're gonna do a quick memory wipe, okay? So it never happened, guys. It never happened.
We made this one. It's a made-up thing. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
It never happened.
Never happened.
It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
This one was invented by a writer. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. Yep, big boom. Dude, you don't know how bad I wanted like the Men in Black mind eraser thingy. I mean, I think I have the toy of it or whatever, but like I was like, for that to be real would be so cool. Not because I'm like chaotic evil or anything, but you know, it would have some practical like everyday uses. Be like, should I tell this person about this? Let's try it. Oh, clearly a bad idea to tell you this. Boop. Wrap that up. Okay, so we're gonna deliver that. Kind of hoping we find a vehicle, but whatever. So we're gonna detach you, fella. Oh, there's a vehicle. We're saved. Yeah, we'll just borrow this car. Let's see. How bad's the damage on the animal? Gonna make me sad. 33%. He's just got a little dent in his head, you know. He got a little bump on his head. You know, we all run into concrete walls occasionally, you know. It builds character. What do you mean? At least I didn't drop him off a mountain, you know. He'll be alright. I actually saw that that clip where I rescued the kangaroo during the forest fire. It came up on my own feed, which is, I don't always see my own clips on my own feed, but it was really cool. A little YouTube short. I was like, oh hell yeah. What the oh, that's the teleporter thing, I think. Is that what that is? It's not on my map. Let me scan it. No, it's not showing up at all. I'm scared. I don't. Okay, where else is there a transponder? This is made by a mule. I figure you would take like a L on delivering an order. I'm not gonna do it. Because usually when you teleport it, it goes against your score during deliveries. It's like, oh, you cheated, so like, you know, we're just gonna lock you into this, you know? So I'm gonna... That's a new feature, the transponder. Transponder? Transporter? I forget what they called it. So is that thing on my map now? Or no? Yes? Transponder, yeah. And it's going to allow us to teleport from like any and all of the bases, and we can even build transponders, travel between them. Just depends if it counts against your delivery. But it would be good for like doing stuff like outside of deliveries, like just moving resources around. Just be like, oh, I'm gonna walk around with all this metal and just like bing bong go up here. A little bing bong, you know. This Fortnite. What's that? Well, that's for the animal shelter. Why not? Why freaking not? Just don't fall off the road, Sam. We can't have this poor little baby fall again. I mean, what? Gotta make sure I turn that off, otherwise it's gonna play all the time. The super city. Yeah, man. I mean, we're linking together all these roads, all these shelters. Oh, we got some fellow porters. What's up, brothers? Keep on keeping up.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Shotgun. Transporter boots. Honestly, I'll go for the shotgun if you're in a gifting mood. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I've already given them likes recently, so yeah, it's not letting me gift them anymore. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Doing great? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, we need to hit some stuff up probably tomorrow afternoon. I'm thinking we run through a couple demos and maybe play a little something different. And we'll save Death Stranding for the nighttime. And we have Donkey Kong Bonanza on July 18th? 17th? Might have it on the 17th at night. Day or something. Who knows? Did we get? Yes. Yes. And we gotta hit up more Hitman, I think. It's like it's been in a week or more, a couple weeks maybe, since we last hopped on the Hitman. I've been playing it on my Switch too and like leveling up and stuff, but it was like I wanted to keep playing a little bit on some of our saves on stream and unlocking cool stuff, trying new challenges. That was a lot of fun actually. Alright, we'll deliver these animals.
Thought you might be along soon.
Yeah. This rank.
Nice work. Caught as an animal.
Yeah, drop the quokka, and, you know, just, you know, still S ranking. Obviously didn't hurt that much. Rank 240.
Thanks again, Sam. We're looking forward to your next visit already.
So they want to take an order all the way to Fortnite. That's not really in our priorities right now. Not really. That. But yeah, how you doing, Nick? What's new? I'm gonna leave that there. Let's see. This bike is pretty quick. We could... Let's see. I've got a little plant. Hello? Can I... Thank you. Let's see. Chart course. I'm gonna have our ship meet us at South Distro. We're seeing Magellan. Thought we could cheese it here, but I guess not. Okay, let's... Love whiskey, rum, vodka, tequila, or beer. Okay, when it comes to beer, I think Shinerbach is quite good. Tequila, 1800. I did try, oh man. It's way out of my price range, I would say. I hate that I don't know this off the top of my head, but alright, trying to find the name. Don't think. Yeah, that's not the... I have a bottle in the other room, but I wanted to see if I could find it. You got me thinking about here. Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Let me... I want to answer your question, so let me see if I can find the name of that tequila. Okay, I didn't want to say it without being sure, but this tequila is, it's 1953 is what it's called. And it's made by women in Mexico. And it's super legit, but it is... This is not a, like, mix it in and make margaritas kind of tequila. That's why I like 1800 or other types. But 1953 is like, this is like you have a little shot of it, and it's like, it's something you drink pure, because it's smooth, and it's good, and it's tasty. And it's also very expensive, I would say. I'm not an alcohol guy. I don't usually buy anything like that, so like, all alcohol to me is expensive. Like, I'm like, you mean $30 for this bottle that you don't, like, you know? You drink it and then it's gone. Yeah, I've been growing the animal shelter. Every animal I've found, I've continuously taken to the animal shelter. So I often have one or more of the same animal. I don't know. But let's see. Going down your list, vodka. We had a brand that we used to like, but and we used to work for with this tequila company. I think it was 2021. Me and my brother were distributors for this tequila company that was run by a local guy, and we had a falling out with him because every time he had a girlfriend, it was like the the way the business had to be run would change with each new girlfriend. She'd want to be active and tell him what to do with his own business, and it you know, kind of chaotic when your business partner just completely changes motives like every few months or so. But yeah, there was a vodka that we used to drink that was like, it was very smooth, and you could get like vanilla, coconut flavor. There was a maple bacon flavor, which I know probably sounds crazy, but like it's actually really good. Like it literally does taste like breakfast. And you could mix that with the orange juice, and it's like, dude, it's like orange juice, bacon, maple syrup in one. And you get to get wasted? Fantastic. I'm not pro getting wasted, but I'm just joking. And was there another one? It was coconut, vanilla, maple, bacon. Maybe that was it. Maybe those were the flavors. Rum, I don't really have a... Let's see, is... No, Di Serono is not rum. That's Italian liquor. I will give you a little tip about Di Serono. If you mix that with a Corona beer, it tastes like Dr. Pepper. And I was like, alcohol I could actually enjoy and love the taste of. Like, that was like, and it's crazy how it works. Like, I'm like, that should not make sense. But yeah, you just have the beer and just like a shot of Di Serono. And it's like, what? What? Huh? The more aged someone becomes, the more he gets into whiskey. Maybe. I'm really not a drinker myself, but, you know, maybe. You know, you have more money to play with maybe the older you get, hopefully. I don't know, maybe, you know, your tastes become more refined, whereas when you're young, you're just like, any cheap alcohol sounds good, you know? But whiskey, I'm trying to think if, like, I mean, I know Di Serono was, you know, cool, but I wouldn't drink that, like, on its own. And I really couldn't get into, like, Jack Daniels. I don't know if I've tried Jim Beam. I've definitely had Maker's Mark, and I think I like that. And what was the other one that I also really liked? Sorry, I'm trying to think of the another famous brand. It's not Maker's Mark. Was it Wild Turkey? Yeah. I think I quite liked a little bit of Wild Turkey as well. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not super crazy about it though. I couldn't, you know. I literally had like a bottle of 1800 for like I made it last like my almost my entire college experience. Like, it was crazy. Cuz I just make margaritas every now and then, and, you know, maybe have like a shot every now and then, but like I just, you know, nursed it, I guess is the word. Yeah, maybe just personal preference. I think that's the best way to sum it up. The best things you want to toast and accompany with your drink: grilled chicken, fruits, peanuts, or spicy snacks. Right? Yeah, and it's even like, you could be super poor when you're old, and then you can afford whiskey. I know when I was doing tastings at the liquor store, I was like, there's all these people of all different, you know, races and ages and socioeconomic status, and it's like the poorest dudes were coming in buying like tiny little mini bar like bottles of stuff for like dollars because that was all they can afford, but they were desperate for a drink. And then there were other people that like just came in and bought like half the store, you know? and would be an easy sell. Crispy fried chicken. I mean, anything goes good. I know wine and pasta is quite a wonderful thing. It's not bad with pizza either. You know, I'm just not really sure. Like with whiskey, I feel like you just want to enjoy the drink itself. I'm not sure that there might be some foods that are like compatible with it. But I know like a dark beer goes really good with pizza. Like I'm thinking like a Ziegenbach or a what's the other one that's very popular in Mexico? Modelo. They have a dark beer as well. They have a light and a dark beer. Quite good. Roasted salted pepper cashews, always evergreen, ready to do with all drinks. Listen, I've been having these peanuts that I got from Target. It's taco seasoning peanuts, and it feels like it shouldn't work. I know you're like, no, that's crazy. Why would you do that? But it's like literally the taco seasoning that you get from like the supermarket. It's just like drizzled on some peanuts, and I'm like, it's actually kind of good, kind of addictive. And I'm really stingy. I like my peanuts pure, you know? I don't like all these. I don't like a bunch of salt on them. I think that's bad for you. And you know, I don't really dabble with anything else. I know it's crazy, right? It sounds psychotic, but I was like, no, it's actually good. And now instead of maintaining one bag, I bought 2 more bags of that stuff because the bags are kind of small. You know. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's my best little tips there. And then, yeah, maybe there's like certain whiskeys that probably taste a little better when they're like mixed in, you know? Yeah. People like it on the rocks or just a splash of water. Or, I think the other thing I've done with certain whiskeys was mix it with ginger ale, which of course ginger ale is you know, kind of fizzy and it's not alcohol, and that just kind of adds a little sweetness to it and a little bit of that fizz, and I think it, you know, for me, I think it enhances a lot of that stuff. I know other people would think I'm crazy, like watering down the true flavor of a whiskey. I guess it depends what you're having. Maybe that's the best way to put it. All comes down to personal taste. Yeah, not much of a drinker myself, honestly. That's why you mostly see me having Dr. Pepper or coffee or water. Because the other negative about beer is that it really packs on a lot of weight around the belly. And it's pretty hard to shed that stuff. And it's easier to manage an addiction if you don't get addicted. That's the easiest way. Don't want to be addicted to meth? Don't try meth. Don't want to be addicted to alcohol? Great. Don't abuse it. Don't get started. Don't give it a chance. Oh boy, someone, oh my god. Oh. Resources everywhere. Marvel Rivals, having some stuff going on with the randoms. You're in a game arguing. I don't know where he starts hollering, learn English. Oh no, not the learn English guys. These British folks act like they own English. What? Oh, do you have an accent, Nick? Were they like American English ain't proper? That's crazy. Or are you saying the people you're playing with were Brits and they were critiquing the American speak? Oh, that's crazy. Nah, that's yeah. It's funny. I joke about stuff like that. I joke about the differences between like Brits and American English, and we go back and forth and have fun. But like, it's I never like shout at people and be like, yeah, learn English. Because I realize how difficult it is to learn another language, and a lot of people from other countries say that English is one of the hardest languages from their perspective. And it's just because there's so many words that have similar sounds or spellings, and a lot of it like doesn't make sense. But like if you're being taught English, you know, in England or in America, it's like it's a wholly different experience. Okay, so we've done that delivery. Do we still have... I think we have a truck here, actually. Let me, Those are level 1s. This guy does. I like his colors. I'm gonna use his colors. He's good people. Okay, so... Nope, not... Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we're gonna load this truck up. I don't even know if I can take all of this section. We might have to... Let's see. No. Okay. So what we do is... Monorail. We are gonna go to F3 Crater. We are gonna take... Oh... And then... yeah, we have a delivery for her. And we're gonna... I think we're gonna need the car. Level 2 battery. You know what? We might... Here, I might borrow this guy's car, because this one, despite its ugly color, it does have level 2 batteries. I think that's what we need, so let me do that. I'm gonna say get on, and we're gonna go for a little ride. Yeah, trying to teach you how to talk like you've never spoken English. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's rude. And oftentimes, you know, saying like speak English, speak American, it comes across as like racist. I usually only say it like in jest. I'll be making fun of Americans and be like, speak American. It's like, what? No. English is not solely an American language. Language that we predominantly speak here, of course, but it's like, come on. We can't be mean and racist. Gotta be nice. So yeah, we'll run these resources over here because we found a new mine, new monorail, a lot of stuff to do. Sheesh, gamers. Or are you gonna be 2 a.m.? We gotta figure out a way to wrap this up before it's like 5 a.m. Oh, we got some bridges. Oh yeah, that's the Dowser. That's my bridge right there. Big beautiful bridge.
fucking rocks!
Alright. See, mine for resins. We don't need resins. Load that in there. Okay, let's see. How much is that? $2,890? Is that what? Yeah. Oh, 2880. Okay. And if we do, I got stacks. Okay, so we're gonna need 9 stacks. Of resin. Ceramics, metals, special alloys. I'm gonna see if we can take all that. Let's load that in. Special alloys, I need 3120. I know we have more back at base, but let's see. We have those. We got 5 stacks. That would get us to 2400 if I can sport all those. So load that in. Okay. So and auto arrange my cargo. Okay. So I think we're going to meet up with our ship. No, I'm not Jewish. I am actually Palestinian, Christian. Catholic, to be precise. Yeah, Palestinian American. Alright, let's get this thing moving. See the Dowser. She's almost 5 stars. Yeah, Hartman's Lab is almost 2. And then Pizza Chef and Architect. So we got 4 shelters here that we're like working with. Family's mixed Indian and Mexican. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Boy, that's quite an interesting mix, you know? Because those two places are really far away. Yeah, it's just funny how all that works, you know? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Sure. Had to refresh TikTok and it was being weird. Okay. Kind of a pink color, I guess. I mean, oh, some Greeks in the family too. Yeah, all the Mediterranean stuff, man. A lot of the food that we eat is a blend of stuff from Egypt and Greece and various spots across the Mediterranean, Lebanon, Palestine. We all share a lot of the same foods that we like to eat, but we all have like different ways of preparing the same meal, and we also probably argue with each other over who invented what, Probably the best thing to do nowadays is argue over stuff like that instead of being involved in wars and stuff. So that's some of our cargo. I don't think she's gonna care, really. She's... Yeah, okay. Well, that got us to 4.5 stars. Yeah, I think she's waiting for, like, a real special delivery here. Or a mission, perhaps.
Well done.
Okay, we already did that. I think I'm gonna have to leave that here. Except. Okay, so family's got Hinduism, Hellenic polytheism, and some Christianity. That's quite a mix. Yeah, man, I don't believe in, like, getting into, like, religious arguments or saying, like, one's better than the other. I feel like there's a lot of commonalities across all religions, and that they all demand that we, be peaceful and serve others, and, that we help other people and not harm others. So, I mean, there's a common thread through pretty much every religion that is not here to cause harm. Yeah, and even atheism will take you to the same point. I mean, they say that atheists can't have morals, but I mean that's completely untrue. Any person can have morals. Religion is not a requirement to have morality. It can help, be a guide. It certainly puts people on a baseline, but as long as you believe in helping your fellow man and taking care of each other, you see someone starving, you give them some food. You see someone naked, you clothe them. All these teachings of Jesus and others seem to have all these commonalities. I don't think we're gonna do that road. I think we're think... can we... maybe drive down? We'll find a way around. Spiritual, but I think gods are made by human insecurities. I mean, it's certainly comforting to know that, you know, that you were made by something, or that you were made for a reason, and that we're not just existing on this planet without any purpose, and that we all just appeared here, and that it's all just meaningless, and nothing matters, you know? And we all, you know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Who cares? They both arrive, and it doesn't matter. Like, you know, it confuses me, but it's all so baffling no matter how we look at it. Like, are we here for a reason? It's comforting to know that perhaps there is a world outside of ours, you know? And the folks that believe in angels and ghosts and all sorts of things. And a lot of the evidence documented of, like, as people die, they claim to see their parents, they claim to see angels, they claim to see a bright light. You know, it lends to ideas that there is something, you know, beyond our realm and beyond what science can prove or disprove, which is probably the most fascinating thing, is that science is not the enemy of religion, and religion should not be the enemy of science, you know? Yeah. Pretty interesting. Why is there so much variety? I don't know. I mean, it's just different people all over the world with different beliefs, you know? All those religions have spread really far. It's kind of like Christianity is like pretty much all over the world. You know, Hinduism and Buddhism, all these things, they've started to spread in popularity in recent decades. And, you know, the Muslim faith is also spreading quite rapidly, whereas it used to be, you know, pretty predominantly a Middle Eastern religion. It's moving around. And then you also got to consider Judaism is all over the place too, regardless of, you know, whatever's going on in Israel. Maybe an active genocide. You know, that religion is all over the place, and it, you know, a lot of these religions believe in similar things, and a lot of them acknowledge that Jesus was either important, or that he was a prophet, or some say he's not the real Messiah, others say he is. It all gets very complicated. Okay, so we have one delivery there. We create and decide what matters. There you go. Yeah, there's like so many questions that we can't answer, and I think that's what's so fascinating.
Nice to meet you. Oh, wait.
Why does she keep throwing up? What's her deal?
At this very facility, in fact. You might remember my hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
Go on.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you.
Ooh, extra battery
I want
level
to give
2.
you this data as thanks.
Okay.
I am increasing the amount of materials
More
you can
materials. Ooh, you're gonna regret that, lady. 'Cause I'm gonna take all your stuff.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from
the
our
collar is
mutual
wild.
friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've
Two
actually
buttons
got
down,
something
pop in
in
the
common.
collar.
Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust.
Interesting.
This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes.
She vomits?
I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Oh my god. I could not throw up every 21 minutes.
First of all, only Dooms sufferers seem
Could
to
not
develop
do that.
them. In my particular case, I
No.
vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
Oh, that's
The
horrible.
muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up.
No.
I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Yeah, that's
I
alright.
hope I can
You
call
have a
on
nice
you
day,
again.
lady.
Please, tell our friend
I gotta
I say
go.
hello.
I can't be a part of this. That's
Order completed.
a little crazy.
done.
We're, oh, water levels rising nearby. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Nope. We're not. You're not gonna be around for that. That is. Nope. Because if I see vomit, then I gotta vomit too. It's a wonderful little problem that we can all share together. Whiskey gaming day. That's crazy. Yep. Yeah, just be like, alrighty. Not even gonna try to help her. Just like, alrighty then. You have a nice day and all that. You take care. I don't know if we can drive. Can we drive that? I feel like this cliff was steep. Very steep. Yeah, because we drove up this cliff. I feel like we could do it. I bet we. Okay. Well. Hi, ma'am. Whiskey gaming. Going downhill. Hartman's lab. I'm not going for that. Brigand territory, and I don't feel like getting into any conflict while we have so many materials and, you know, a few weapons, but I don't really want to get into a whole deal. If we go... Okay, so that's going to be on our right. Is that where we went up? That is. Yeah. Hey, while I got you guys here, are there any like retro games you'd like to see me play? Because I do have a bit of a collection, and I might have some recent games here that I'm gonna make a video about. But yeah, I'm definitely gauging some interest because you know, Monday we dropped the next to last episode of our Punisher series playthrough, and next Monday the final episode drops. So I think I'm gonna try to like run a couple of retro games. Like I'm trying to think of some that would be fun, like run some of the old Resident Evils that I've never played, or potentially, just play a bunch of like old Marvel and DC games from like way, it's not that far back, like way back in the day. Got a bunch of games from the 90s and early 2000s, when gaming was peak. Didn't have a bunch of problems. If games were shitty, they were shitty, but like we didn't have like half-finished games and broken optimization. They at least had quality control in order. I don't think we had any orders for this guy, but sure. Yeah, we did. Wait, are they? Oh, that's that pizza delivery. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that later because that's part of the main story. I'm gonna leave one carrier here. Do that. Oh, let's go. If there's anything else? Yeah, we're good. Chinese gods and tribal legends. Huh? Interesting. I know playing Black Myth Wukong, I was learning a lot about like Chinese mythology. It was fascinating because it's not typically something that we learn about or talk about in the West. Not something we typically teach either. We might learn about like battles or specific emperors or something, but to dive into their mythology, their religious beliefs, or anything like that, typically no. Which is, kind of odd, right? Why not? Why not dive in, see what it's all about? Okay, so I picked up private locker. I'm trying to like resort, like, what do I actually need on me right now? Interesting. I mean, I think any people can be that way, but, I think what's interesting is, like, for example, Chinese version of TikTok. They have, like, a version that's, like, education for children version of the app. And then there's, like, the kind of TikTok that we know that has, like, dancing girls and video games and, people trying to sell you stuff and whatever. And it's like the watered down American version, like Instagram, Facebook, all these other apps. But like over in China, they're like, what if we have a version that's like extremely good for society and it blocks out all the bad shit? Like, kind of crazy. But yeah, I feel like any society or any people could, become enlightened or have these eras of, a lot of societal advancement or, chance of higher learning. But I think the reason the U.S. is going backwards is we fired a lot of our researchers, our scientists, like our professionals that tell us about the weather, national weather alerts and stuff. If you fire those people, you're not going to know when a tornado or a flood or whatever is knocking on your front door. Let's see, so special alloys, let me see how much I have. There's 2,400. Yeah, I think we'll do 7 stacks. I got 5. Let me see if I can bring in 2 more stacks. 2 more stacks. Oh, I loaded into the wrong... Okay, and then metals and ceramics I don't need right now, so we're gonna leave that. Okay, resins I've got 13. I think we have enough to get the job done. Just trying to think if we need anything else, do we? Absolutely, that's very true. And I feel like in America we only engage with, like, reality trash TV and action films, where it's like, yeah, we don't listen to, music from outside our country or watch movies. Some people do. And all the stories and all the video games, and it's like, we play a lot of Japanese games. You could argue this is made by Japanese about American and Western concepts, but it blends stuff in their superstitions and their religious beliefs and their thoughts on the afterlife. So it's really cool. And as I dove into like Black Myth Wukong, it's like I dove into like so much Chinese mythology that I was just like, I've never seen this before. And I think that's what makes that game so special, is like it opens up this whole new world of just fantastic things that I I've never acquainted myself with. It's pretty cool. So Yeah, diversity is a good thing, and that's why it feels like America is stepping the wrong direction when we're, you know, throwing random people in prison camps and deporting people back to countries that they escaped with asylum. You know, they were like fleeing this country out of risk of death. I mean, that's a lot of our families came to America that way. And we came here to build a better life for ourselves. And we contribute to society. We're not a drag on society. But, you know, racist people want to just, you know, kick everybody out. And, you know, that's been the biggest role politicians have been able to do is trick people into hating immigrants and people that are, you know, beneath them in socioeconomic status to teach you to hate the people that are your cohorts, your neighbors, you know? Doesn't make sense. Such a thing. Yeah, and religion. Religion falls into it. All of it. Yeah. We're stronger together. Let's wonder, can we? That looks a little steep, but let's see. Can we go in and then? Wait, what happened here? Oh wait.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hang on.
Commencing route creation.
I think there was like a regular bridge. Something like that.
Delivery route finalized.
More or less. Yeah, mainly on YouTube, Antoine. Welcome. Yeah, mostly YouTube. Occasionally I'll go back and stream on Twitch. I originally started on Twitch did 7 years there, and you know, we're on year 4 of YouTube. But occasionally I'll like dual stream here in Twitch, and I do dual streams with TikTok, which is what I'm doing right now. So YouTube and TikTok. And then sometimes I'll stream on YouTube, and then I'll stream on the YouTube Shorts feed. So you'll see that I have both a horizontal stream and a vertical one. And it's because that vertical feed, man, people will just sit there, you know, channel surfing, and that allows me the opportunity to be more discoverable. So I might need to go back to doing that. It does feel like my growth is staggered a little bit. But it also happens when you're playing new games like this. It's like people either want to watch like their favorite, you know, big creator play, or they want to just play it themselves, which I can't really, you know, you can't be mad about. I want to play this game myself, so if any of my friends were streaming this, I'd be like, yeah, sorry. Not gonna be at any of your streams. Yeah, a lot of streams. But yeah, usually I'm dual streaming, so as long as you're on YouTube, you're not missing anything. I don't really like the placement of that bridge, if we're being honest. I need to go over there. No borders, no nations, no price tags. Yep. Free water. Well, the only bad thing is that without some of the structure, it's very dog eat dog. So it's unfortunately coded that there will still be territorialism and violence over materials and stuff. So even though it's a nice fantasy to think of like, you know, oh, we could have this wonderful utopia or something where there are no borders, there's, you know, no walls dividing us, you know, we all share resources. There's always going to be people that want to hoard, you know? Yeah. And like, without currency or without, one of the concepts one of my friends really likes is the idea of just like abolishing time. No more clocks, no more you're late, you're early. Just do shit, whatever. Which I'm like, that's chaotic, but like, you know, it's something that they believe that, you know, time is a construct created by man, and you know, you can't deny that, but you know, a little wild. But I mean, think about it. Star Trek, Starfleet, right? Think about Starfleet and how it's really a world federation. It's
night, don't you
it's
think?
the entire
Let me just take a look at
Earth
the
has
orders.
agreed that there are greater, you know, goals out in the universe, and that
Thanks
there
for the extra
are,
cargo, John.
you know, and that we are stronger together, and that, you know, there's obviously bigger threats out there, like the Borg and all sorts of other things, you know? So it's like if we weren't united with Starfleet, we wouldn't be able to combat such threats. You know. Good work. Oh, we got a solid snake avatar there. That was cool. Yeah, that's kind of true. Every time we attempt a utopia, it always becomes like a cult or a dictator, or
Well done.
there's always some sort of leader or some sort of belief that everyone must fall into, and if anyone is other, then it falls apart. Yeah, I'm just gonna stash that. Just gonna double check what we got here. Okay. It all makes for really good, like, science fiction, though. I'm doing awful. Oh my gosh. This man says I'm doing awful. I don't know. I'd say we're doing pretty good. We delivered an animal. 2 new animals today, I believe. We're gonna head over here and build another mine and potentially see where this monorail goes and maybe start dumping some resources into it. Yeah, for a guy that's all about ice, he definitely comes in with the hotness. We're good. AI science nonsense. Oh my god. Yeah, Iceman's on a quest. He's making little AI art of me. Where a doctor heals not for money, but from a deep love for humanity. I mean, that's why most people become doctors, right? Like, if you listen to, like, even the children over in, like, Palestine, they want to grow up to be doctors and help people. And they were talking about how they want to do it for free, which, like, you know, here in a Western society, we're like, those kids are crazy. How are you going to put food on the table? But it's like, you know, they're isolated in a place where all they see is the moral rights. Where they're just like, I just want to live peacefully and I want to help people and I want to do things. You know, they're not corrupted by, you know, Western views. Is that the way to put it? Corrupted by the Western society and our views, where everything flows around capitalism. I do think late states capitalism is a problem. Definitely something that has to be addressed. Now, here we are. We have to work within the system we have, and if we want to change that system, then we have to find ways to make that happen. Yeah. All about control, for sure. Because he who has all the resources has all the power, you know? But, you know, we're a society that trades, you know? We trade and we, you know, we share through currency. You're a real artist? I'd love to see some real art, Iceman. Make some real art, man. I mean, the AI is kind of cool, but, you know. I may not have brought enough. Did we miscalculate? What did we do? I think we miscalculated. We are so screwed. Yeah, I think I should have brought smaller stacks. We're gonna waste. Gonna waste quite a bit. Alright, what do we build here? Oh, it's a ceramic mine. Oh my god. And how much is an upgrade? Oh no. Okay, so... $280. $38.40 with $14.40 resins. Okay. Countries with no constitution currency. Everyone's doing what they're doing for free. I mean, it's an interesting, like, you know, theory or like an idea. And I'm not against it, by the way. I mean, you know, if it worked, you know, it could be really cool. But yeah, unfortunately, there's always the opportunity for that to flow into chaos, you know. There's always going to be someone who disagrees. There's always going to be someone that corrupts. But, I mean, there are a lot of people that would like to provide services for free, and you know, there's people that just want to live and create their art, you know. Like for me, you know, if I could spend all my time just being a musician and still be able to eat and breathe and all these other really cool things, that would be fantastic. But you know, if I don't make money, I die. You know, unless I know a cook that wants to give me free food and a landlord who wants to give me free housing, or maybe just a realtor that wants to, you know, just absolutely give me a free house. That would be that'd be great. But none of that's happened. It's really hard to like switch from the society that we're in, no matter where you are in the world, you know. I feel like cults always try to do that. They always try to go into the no government, no laws, no, you know, very utopian type of society for sure.
Been wondering what you chose.
It's a bummer. a bummer that it's unfortunately happened. But it's a good thing to imagine, and I mean, there's concepts of your idea that can be practical, right? Like doctors that are into, the medical field for the right reasons, and that are not there just to get 5 Ferraris in their garage or whatever. People that genuinely want to help others, they're out there. But, we've commoditized our medical industry into being a for-profit industry, so it doesn't work with the idea of, products being free, of medicine and treatment being free, Yeah, very true. Like, everybody's gotta make money, unfortunately. And a lot of our systems are very overly monetized because of capitalism. Which is not all bad, but it's definitely not all good. We could say that. Not trying to be a negative Nancy. I feel kind of bad, but, Even Sam needs money for his drinks and bug snacks. Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting concept, though. It's really cool, but... I mean, there are aspects of... And socialism is... aspects of it are very popular, especially in America, where we have public libraries, public parks, police, fire, all these public services that we pay for through taxes. And it's like, would it be nice if everybody did that for free, everyone that does those jobs? But you would also need people to cook, you would need people in the grocery stores and doing all the things. And we have all these systems, like there's other countries that have like straight up free healthcare, and their systems do not light on fire as soon as they announce that that's what they're doing, So it's certainly possible, the idea of like socialized medicine, and it works in a lot of countries. It's just America refuses to abandon its for-profit scenario. The insurance companies and of course, some medical companies and hospitals would hate to lose the boatloads of money they get for no reason, taking advantage of cancer patients. Exactly, no reason to give up on hopeful perspectives. I mean, we can definitely strive towards those goals, and we can, you shoot for the stars and you land there, among the planets, and you fall a little short maybe, but you're able to build and grow in that direction, and that can be really awesome. That can be powerful. So doesn't mean that we can't make some of those things happen, especially if we get better leaders in office, right? That's why we gotta stay educated, we gotta stay informed, we gotta, get into conversations with, people that are not your usual crowd, You gotta talk to people that think differently from you, whether you agree and disagree, and you gotta try to find some ways to learn and grow. So that, we can have those difficult conversations that get us to those places that we want to be. Realistic, logical, and practical is not negative yet. Why am I so negative? I don't know. I should stop pretending to be negative. It's not good. It's not good for my head. I would agree with that. Yeah, being negative is not good for your head. Good for your head. Try not to slam into a rock and destroy everything. Let's see if we can bring some more supplies here. Vote for good folks, support them with good intentions. Yeah. Volunteer to work on campaigns, you know, be a phone banker, be the people walking the streets, knocking on doors, telling people about the candidate, you know. Be part of the social media team, you know. I gotta figure out my next move on the politics channel, because I didn't like... I kind of fell out on the idea of me like re-reporting news or just pulling lesser known stories that maybe people miss, which is usually stuff based on Gaza and Palestine, just things happening on that side of the world that's just, you know, when shown to Americans is coming through in a false lens that is tilted from, you know, one perspective, which is usually the Israeli perspective that's corrupted our society. So yeah, kind of trying to figure out what to do next. I think it involves having conversations with people from all over, and discussing those issues, but trying to bring something new and different, because I don't want to just be these content creators that sort of, you know, tell you the news that you already know, or if I'm not quick enough to get the news out there, I'm not even sure if I want to be a journalist and go that angle. I definitely don't have that time or the resources to do so. You know, just running the gaming channel is a lot of work. And the politics thing, I don't think I really get into that thing to make money over there. Although it would be nice, but I would probably use that to try to help people, try to donate it, like charities or something. Try to do something nice. Where is... Okay, yeah. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. That in... Locker. Do I have something in the vehicles? Are we... Oh, we do. Do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Trust that.
The delivery will be assigned to another border.
Jay does not hate my politics channel. We've talked a little bit, and I think we kind of agree on a lot of stuff. We have a lot of different perspectives on politics. Media bias is a major issue, yeah, especially in the West. Educate, discuss, and inform. I think that's the best way. Variable and proven direct sources, yeah, very true. Yeah, and so I don't think I can be like a journalist per se, but I think interviewing people and just discussing politics could be useful. Because I don't really want to be a Tucker Carlson either. I don't want to be someone that just like spews opinions out at people. I'm not sure that's helpful either. I have a voice for radio and podcasting. Yeah, at least that. See? Do that. I think the interview thing could work well, because I'm very experienced with interviews. I've of course run the Shackcast, which we got up to 70 episodes. And I had a podcast before that where I interviewed content creators. And we tried to, you know, get them to come out of their shell and ask them questions and help them promote their stuff. And other creators would watch, and obviously viewers that were fans of that person would watch and come support, and everyone would sort of grow through that community. But there's always people that want more, and there's always people that disagree and want to do things differently. And so ultimately my community fell apart, especially when a lot of people got partnered and they were like, I don't need this community anymore. So it's like the community could have gotten stronger if the partners remained and tried to lift all the boats up, you know? But instead they left and everybody kind of sank. Instead of, you know, raising all boats. Arm the charisma of the voice. Let's go. It's helpful if I can get negativity. Maybe with politics, yeah, it is kind of good to be like outrageous and to have, you know, wild thoughts and ideas that are. It's like controversy definitely brings the views, but I don't know. I'm too calm and logical for that. I do lean into a lot of like very progressive and, you know, I enjoy some of the democratic socialist policies that a lot of people like Bernie and probably Mamdani are pushing forward. We'll have to see what they do. And we'll have to see what like people like AOC and all these other politicians do. I don't know. Okay, so next move is to get these resources. Let's see. We are definitely not going to be able to carry all that. But how much can we not carry? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Can I put one on my back? I don't think so. Okay, what if what is happening? Put that away. Can I? Nope. Can't. Okay, I'll leave one behind. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does that make sense? Is my idea kind of crazy? Like, because I know I have a lot of people that I can talk to, especially on TikTok, that I can interview about politics, and I figure what I could do is like live stream it, be live on TikTok, and also be live on YouTube, like dual stream. Well, I don't know if I can dual stream it because I'm trying to think of like an easy way that I can do that, but I'd have to like log out of accounts, and that's very painful. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into what's possible there, but I think that might be the idea, is like shift to interviews and conversations. TikTok also has the ability to do like panels where you can have like, I forget what the limit is of like how many people. It's like 8 or 10 people or something. It's like 8, maybe, or maybe just people decide that that's a good number. And I don't really like that because it's too much crosstalk, and there's always like somebody that's not talking or getting the opportunity to speak. Yeah, don't be 12 minutes behind, Iceman. That's crazy. missing out on the conversation. That's why you're like talking about negativity every 10 minutes. You're like, what? Can't carry it. Space. Wait, West Coast and Negative Coast? What? When did this happen? When did you become enamored by the West Coast? What's happening over there? West Coast. Man's a fan of Los Santos, that's why. You're gonna have to be a fan of the East Coast. Vice City is where it's gonna be. Yo. Oh. Soup this up. Born and raised in the West. What West are we talking about? Sweden? Talking about Sweden, that kind of West? West. Negative Coast. I don't know where this Negative Coast is, man. You lost me. Oh, you're saying Sweden? Is that the Negative Coast or is that the West Coast? Or is it both? I don't know, Iceman. I'm lost. You lost me. Between the philosophy and the politics, and now we're talking about Negative Coast. I'm totally... don't even know what to say at this point. We've hit the whole spectrum here. coasts you visit, are they in the room with us now? Oh my god, dude. That seals the deal right there. That's perfect. Thank you. What are these? Where are these coasts? I'm worried. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what do you guys think? Like, should we upgrade the mines so that we have ceramics? Like the highest amount of ceramics? Or do we upgrade the monorail that's outside so that we have... Yeah, we're not even gonna be able to do this whole upgrade. Look. 2820 special alloys. How much did we have back at base? Like 2820. Like I could make another trip. 2820, huh? Yeah, I mean, we could do it. We could do the base. And the problem is if I start building the monorail, we can't fully upgrade the... I think we gotta do the base, guys. I think it's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. Right? So 2820 left. So it would be plus how much do we have out here? It would be 1560. So it would be 43 IE. And with resins, it's still 1440. East, west, south. That's crazy. You have to be negative because I'm positive? Is that the justification that we're on? Scooby-Doo music. Oh my god. Yeah, it all makes sense now. It's a yin and yang. Iceman has brought balance to the force. So we need 2820 plus, yeah, plus whatever we need outside. Which I can contribute a little bit to the one outside. Will mess with our numbers even more of what we actually need. Negative dark force. Don't mess with my numbers? What are you talking about? Is there an animal limit? I'm honestly not sure. So let me tell you this about the animal area. Like, not only does it contain all the animals I capture, but there's also like duplicates of my animals that I've captured. So I have more than one koala, for example. I think I have like 3. And then there's also other players' animals that also roam the area that you can give likes to and stuff. So it's like, I think at some point it's gonna get a little crowded. But yeah, I think for the game to like render all that and the world and stuff, there's probably gotta be a limit, I would think, you know. But yeah, I figure there could be other could be a lot of animals with the fact that there's all the ones I've captured and some of the ones that others brought in. I've legit almost sold this game to people just on the animal stuff alone, which is pretty funny. They were like, Aaron, no, I can't play this game. You're showing me all the cute animals. You make me want to play Animal Farm here. And I'm like, yeah, you play Death Stranding 1 while you wait for this game to come to PC. I'm crazy. I just was let down by that. Do I have to make a video of why I think the way I do about Ghost of Tsushima? I feel like I just need to start pointing. It's like it's not just Iceman that rags on me all the time, but I feel like I get people in the channel all the time that ask that question, and it might just be smart to have like a video of like how I feel about that game. Things I like, and there's things that I really was let down on that I don't like, obviously. Dude, it's already 3 a.m. Alright, we're gonna make this like the project of the night. You're gonna shut down Dune? I don't think so, man. We're gonna keep playing Dune. Keep on living, brother. Yeah, we gotta check it out on at least by Saturday, but we might need to try to log in sooner. Everyone's taste is diverse. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, see? Even Pepsi's like partially sold. They're like, damn, I gotta get the whole animal thing going. That's so funny. But yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with playing part 1. Maybe dig the game, you know? It's kind of nice. Even if you don't play it for 11 hours like I do, hop on for like 2 or 3 hours, do a delivery, kind of relax, listen to the music in the game, maybe getting into some action moments. It's kind of the perfect little game to just play like that, and you can still play your Final Fantasies and your Call of Duties and whatever. Which, by the way, I was daydreaming about playing Final Fantasy 16 today, so I'd like to get back into that game and see if we could finish it. DLC. Be pretty excited on that. Why? Why is there a bridge there? Why do you have so many likes? Uh-oh. Why can't it dismantle? Is it... No?
Why don't you stay here and rest for a while? Come on, man.
No. A roo there, a platypus there. Exactly. Yeah, and we found the platypus, like, as soon as we got to that desert area over there. It's like, is that a platypus? And sure enough, it was. I was like, oh my god. Couldn't believe it. Alright. Let me just see if there's anything in the shares. Is this... Yeah, see, it tends to update pretty rapidly here. Luffy, I'm in. Still right. Hey, the platinum is in the works, man. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. Let's see. What about all night? What do you mean? You guys want me to play all night? I can't do it. It's 3 a.m. already. We're already in trouble. Yeah, I kind of got distracted, but this is a ceramic mine, and a big one at that. So, I mean, we are... And we'll do that pizza delivery next time, I guess. But I want to see if we can... Oh, architect. Okay. I think we can do that. I've done a 40-hour stream. No! What are you talking about? Yeah, surprise 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Yeah, we've done some long ones in the past, but I don't know. There are times where I'm like, okay, that would be fun. And there are other times where it's like it's got to be like a good game, or we got to have like a lot of people playing something, or there's got to be like some sort of incentive where it's like, you know, for memberships or for like a membership drive. A lot of channels do that, get a bunch of subscriptions and memberships and whatnot. I guess that could be cool. Or for charity as well, which, you know, I've done that before too. I mean, that's not a bad deal either. I'm just gonna leave some deliveries here. Don't need that. I could run by the architect. But yeah, these other ones we could leave here. Yeah, we'll go visit the architect, and I'm gonna try really hard not to hit any rocks. You got my backlog history? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I think you're funny with some of the behavior? I don't know. Sometimes. When you're not being negative and offensive and terrible, but there's been times where we've laughed, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, the new shirt, you like that? Yeah, that was something that we revealed on the podcast, and I've worn it a few times. I think that was really cool. I was like, I gotta figure out something like for the merch, and I was like, how can I make it personal and make it, you know, something that matters to me, you know? And that could also matter to a lot of people, you know? That's the other thing. There's a lot of us with, like, invisible disabilities and chronic pain and, you know, and even people with very outward disabilities that are very recognizable. You know? Yeah, and then the retro stuff, too. Like, you know, if I just did like a regular heart or like a 3D looking one or something, it wouldn't hit the same without the retro nostalgia, which I think I just really enjoy, and that's why some of my emotes are designed around that. Let me see if I can. Quit it. Yeah, like the love shirt, like it has that emote on it. And that also has a heart, like a 8-bit heart on it, which is kind of neat. That's a kangaroo. I can't get you, brother. It's too much. Can't do it. I can't do it again. The Respect Plus. Well, that's on the old merch store. I mean, are you gonna pick one up? Is that why you're saying don't remove it, Iceman? Because if you're planning to get one, you know. I figure we might promote that one while we play some GTA or something. That'd be a perfect shirt to sport, and I don't have the Shadows Platinum. I don't even know how close I am to it. I don't know. There's some things I want to come back to and do, but I think it'll be easier when they add like some DLC and some of the quality of life updates. And like I said, I don't really chase trophies and achievements. Maybe on some of my favorite games, but like I usually just play and see how far I get, and if I just lack 3 or 4 trophies or achievements or whatever, I'll go pick them up, you know, if it's doable. But if it's like multiplayer stuff, it's like get 25 headshots while spinning in a circle and diving. Like what? No. No, I don't think we'll do that. An owl hoodie? Well, you gotta ask Andrew Alliance about that. I mean, does he not already have a hoodie with the owl symbol on it? I think me and Andrew wanted to play some Destiny sometime, but kind of fell off our schedule. Probably gotta reach out. Especially with Edge of Fate coming. We're gonna have a new Destiny DLC. Probably need to log in and do some prep for that. I used to be all about the Xbox achievements. I had a pretty high gamer score. I guess I still do, but like, you know, at the time I was one of the people in the friend group with the high score. I play so many games and try to
Glad you can make it.
achievements.
I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight.
Yeah, I got all the achievements on Indiana Jones. The zip hoodie is there. Never bought it before. Yeah, do it. What up, man? Andrew would love it, man.
Can't imagine.
He's always appreciative. As am
Sorry for
I.
asking for help all the time.
The electric
I'd like
trap.
to do this as thanks.
Huh. A deployed trap will connect to 2 other traps within range. Enemies which pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I did some of the platinums, but like, my issue was I worked at GameStop. Some of my friends were PlayStation guys, so it incentivized me to go for platinums for a while. But I think like it was weird. Like they were PlayStation gamers, but we hardly ever played games at the same time, and they'd be like, "Oh, you should buy this game on PlayStation. We'll play together." And then we wouldn't. And then I was like, "Okay, I'm just going back to Xbox." Through the real life friends, I guess. Andrew is a fellow content creator and one of my buddies. I don't know, do we still have a command for my boy? I don't know if we... Hey, does it still work? Does the link... Hang on. Yeah, dude. Andrew Alliance. Destiny streamer, content creator. Has a show, podcast called The Show Radio Live. I think he has links to that on his page, and he also has merch. And so, Iceman calls him the Owl Man or whatever, because we know 2 Andrews. We know Acting Relic Andrew, and we also know Andrew Alliance. Yeah, man, I've been playing Destiny with him for probably since Destiny 2 came out. I think my Destiny 1 crowd pretty much fell off, and then Destiny 2 people come in and out and stuff, but I think there are some friends and some people that are always down to get on and play. But yeah, you should have a link to his podcast, The Show Radio Live. And I think I gotta see how many episodes they have. But it's a really good like tech and gaming podcast show. Let's see. Trying to see like how many. He has multiple podcasts, but feel like there's several hundred of them now. Yeah, he's dope. Oh, it's under podcast. Dumb. It's on. Yeah, it's like literally on his YouTube when you click podcast. 91 episodes? I don't think that's right. Yeah, those are older ones. Maybe that's not all up to date. Probably gotta find a link. Yeah, I don't know. Bald head. You're crazy. A bald head.
I'm increasing our materials allocation.
Yeah, man, he's dope. We'll have to do some testing. And he also has a lot of videos like helping people with like audio solutions for live streaming, or just in general on your computer.
Any enemies that get
We used to help a lot of people set up their audio for streaming.
knocking them out. And if you set up
Not so much
area,
anymore. It
the
became
closest traps
a
will be linked to
difficult
each other,
thing to do.
meaning that any enemies who have to pass
Troublesome.
between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, here's the pod. Sorry. Oh, is he not dropped a new episode? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So obviously there's like more places where the podcast is available, but Libsyn is the hosting software that both me and Andrew use. Thanks to his recommendation. He's what got me started in podcasting. Kind of showed me like how simple it was. But yeah, you can listen in, or I believe they do video versions as well here and there. Just gotta find it, all that stuff. Okay, so we'll grab that later. I want to look at aid requests. God. Well, shit. Okay, it's only a few. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I was like, usually when I discover a new area, there'll be like 5 or 10 like aid requests. I'm like, no. Sick of it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so that delivery is done. Do we need... I don't know if I browsed this already. Oh, we need that, and we need the special alloys. Borrow that. Yeah, and I need to have Brown Tiger on the podcast, man. I gotta reach out to him, but I think he's only available weekends, so I have to do like a Friday night or something maybe. And I think this Friday's Superman, so I'll do a podcast on that maybe Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday. Because I think Saturday, Saturday night is games with the guys. Bald Head Squad, that's crazy. Yeah, BT's got the beard, man. He's got the beard game going. Got the beard game going. He's a master. And I think the coolest thing about that podcast was realizing how alike we are. We both have the name Aaron. And we're both like so deeply into music, and we have a lot of common interests, which I just really did not expect, like, at all. 180, can I? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got the mine fully upgraded. So how much ceramics? Because we had a small mine that we could use. This is a big one. So, like, how much production are we gonna get from this place? Okay, 2,820 likes for setting up the mine. Okay, we're gonna get 4,800 ceramics. You see that in the bottom right corner? And that is for 1,600 chiral crystals. We will get 4,800 ceramics. That's pretty powerful. But now the question is, like, where does this railway lead? So we're going to dump the rest of our resources into the monorails. And we're going to see, like, what direction is it going? Is it going to connect to any of our existing lines, or are we starting a new line? And if so, where does the new line go? Who's to say? Fuck. Am I gonna be short? No. Don't. Fuck, dude. Really? Oh. 40. Stupid ass game. 40 resin. Yeah, dude, it was literally you that created the AI and then you posted it, man. It was you. What are you talking about? What's powerful? The lady's attention. What you're talking about? Does Death Stranding 2 bring in the babes? I mean, I think so. All the hot people play Death Stranding. That's very true. I mean,
Now entering chiral network coverage.
air materials to a bridge near the architect. Wait, that's it. That's.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And I was gonna go steal resources from down here, which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. I forgot that I have the cannon to loot resources. Cannon thing. You don't have an ice bear image? I'm pretty sure you did, man. Yeah, you're not Ice Man, you're Ice Bear. You're Polar Bear Man. Polar Bear, Ice Polar Bear. These supplies are... Okay, that's... Ooh. I'll take that. I will take that and that. I will take... I will take that. Ooh. Wait. Private locker, you idiot. 48. That's nothing. We did it. That was easy. The reason why I got a bear, it fits more to me. Okay, hell yeah. Is there more like behind it? Like, why did you choose like ice though? Like polar bear? Or like more, you got some lore behind this? Is that what you're cooking? Alright. We're going to do these last few deliveries here, and then we're going to wrap up for the night. I know I mean, it's 3:30. It feels like it's early, but maybe not really. But yeah, I have some stuff I want to do tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep, and I'm going to set up a couple demos tomorrow, which means we're going to have a lot of those streams where it's like, it'll be a short stream, maybe like 30 minutes or an hour, a couple hours. And then it'll end, and then it'll pull you to another stream, and I'll just kind of be like, you know, going from one game to the other all day. And that's going to be exclusive to YouTube tomorrow, because it's going to be PC games that, you know, PC games always, you know, make it to where they really multi-stream. Oh, I came up a different way. Okay. It's called Ice Bear. I like that name more than Polar Bear. Let's see, you were Ice Man, but now you're Ice Bear. You're not man no more. Unless you're part man, part bear. Do you morph into a bear? $40 resins. I don't know. I think I just got 80. Just burn up an 80. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where does this thing go? This is trouble. This ruined our whole night. We got super into setting up an incredible mining situation. Oh, it built a long one. That's a huge chunk. Okay. Let's see if we can assess where is this. Oh, it's going this way. Oh boy. Now, does that mean it's gonna curve and come back this way? What are we looking at? Or is it gonna go and go around? Or is it gonna try to like go up the mountain? And I don't think it's gonna go up the mountain. That'd be crazy. ET's a tiger. That's very true. Brown Tiger's a legend, man. I mean, how long was our podcast? Was it like 7 hours or more? I was worried it wasn't gonna fit. Like, it was gonna upload to YouTube just fine. But, like, trying to get that on like, my podcasting service would just be like, no. Not gonna do this. Is that where we're setting up right here? That would be great. It seems like it's really far away. What number is this? This is GCO 2-5-4. Okay. Man, it's definitely going this way, but is it gonna curve? And and try to cross this lake. The interesting archway there. I don't know what you're talking about, Blast Treyarch. What are you talking about? You got a mustache and a beard? Ladies and money? Oh my god. I'm 120 resin short. What is that? What is that up there? That better be a lantern. It better not be something else. Ought to be so many. Oh my god. It goes over there. No freaking way. And it looks like we found a snowy area over here. Oh jeez. Let's see what we can do here. I think it's over this. See if I can get a better. Well, that's what we saw that looked like a lantern. Was that tree? Yeah, I think. I had a way. Yeah, I think we could go. Right? Oh shit, it's way down there. I forgot about that. Okay. 800, 1440, 1560. Yeah, I think I was right. I think it's gonna go to this distro center is what that looks like. There it is. There's gotta be at least one more after this one. I just want to map them, but we'll donate some materials to this one. Probably getting like way ahead of myself here, which would be a negative. Like, why are you going to this location? How are you supposed to bring materials out here? What do they want? What do they expect you to drive out here? This is insane. This is stupid. Alright. I think we need to get somewhere safe so we can wrap up for the night. I mean, I think I probably just need to drive back to... I don't think we have missions here. I have a few guns I want to grab there. Okay, I think I'll bring it back to the Magellan. We'll get back to the Magellan. Just in case I have to abandon the truck. Totally could happen. I mean, can we even see? I don't think we can even see where... Like... There's gotta be one, like, here or here. Right? Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Well, that's our location. I don't know. Let's see. So I'm here, so I probably... I don't know. Have a good night, Pepsi. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate the calm and logical approach to utopias. Oh man, what a conversation! What a wild night we've had here. Debating utopias and philosophy and negativity. Yeah, have a good night, get some rest. I'm going to try to scout out this location, and then I need to get back to the Magellan so we can wrap up for the night. We will proceed with the next story mission. Oh, it is up there. Yeah, it's literally like, what's that, like 100 yards or 200 yards from the Distro Center? Not even that far. This isn't gonna be bad. It's gonna be a little kind of terrible trying to get... Oh my god, we have BTs. You know what? Just keep my mouth shut. That's what I should have done. I just get it on the map. That's all I want. I'm not asking for too much here. Are we cooked? Gatequake measuring a 7? We just get that on the map. That'd be great. You know? Can we scan that? That'd be great. Yep, appreciate it. That's all I want. What? Why is this orange? This is a Gatequake location. So see, we were building roads, and those roads are probably gonna take us here. I don't know what this is though. This could be a mule camp, I'm willing to bet. Or maybe it's a farm. Maybe it's something good, but I also think it looks like a mule's like stockpile warehouse. I don't know what to do. The BTs give true horror vibes. You're still here. You're not even going to sleep. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. That's very true. They are scary when they pop up and they grab you and just like drag you into a boss fight or something. It's crazy. The fear I had of Dementors as a kid from Harry Potter. Ooh, okay. See, I never read past book 4, so I need to actually get into it. And the only movie I watched was the first one. I gotta really tap into all that. Oh shit. Oh, it's a lion. Oh no. Oh, it's 2 lions. Oh, we are cooked. Oh, there goes the car. Oh, we made it. I was not ready for the second lion. I was like, 1 lion, I could deal with that. 1 lion is good. Okay, I guess we might as well scout everything out and find another vehicle. Oh,
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. Right? That was crazy. I didn't even fight them, but I don't think I have enough. Well, I might have enough ammo and grenades. And then stuff tends to spawn while you're fighting them. But, I don't know. Not this time. This is a new area that's very much outside our story progression. I'm exploring a little beyond the bounds of where I should be, I guess. I don't know. Get up here. Right? Very brave. Yeah, yeah. Am I not supposed to be up here? Anything for the customer, right? Imagine if I was delivering something right now. No, we're just pairing resources, build up locations, but yeah. You know, we're trying to make our transportation system better so that our deliveries are more efficient and arrive without damage, typically. Being careful. But we're gonna have to get a lot of resources out to these very rough areas. Victor Frank? Our boy from the first game? Oh, it's gonna be so great to meet him again.
Good evening, Seth. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh, what a gift that he's back. Yeah, you guys, he's like one of the people we meet very early on in the first game. That's so cool. I didn't think we were gonna have returning characters in this game, but it's really surprising that we do at times. Like, hell yeah. I don't know if I have enough that I want to spend. So that road, we need to map the road to right here and right here. Look at how much these pavers want. 5,000? Dude, like 5,000? I mean, it's going to be easier when we find, hopefully there's a metal mine. I mean, we got the ceramic one now, the big ceramic mine. And I also need to make sure I have a lot of chiral crystals, to be fair. Yeah, maybe our good night is gonna take a little longer than I planned. Be a little a little screwed. Like, maybe like 15 minutes. We'll just over here. Nope. Totally fucked it. Now we have to climb mountains on the opposite side of the map.
Enough already.
This is bullshit. The monorail. It's gonna continue. Monorail's gonna go around the mountain. Okay, we're not going that way though. We're going towards that. Which... this road is gonna connect. How far is that though? Like... yeah, the 24-hour stream clock is going. How many? Actually, how long we been going tonight? Okay, 6:41. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do 11, 12-hour streams, or 24. I gotta learn to get some rest, and especially if we want to run some demos tomorrow afternoon, preferably. I need to get a little bit of rest, you know? A variety of transport. Yeah, using the carrier. Yeah, I usually do that like in the first game at the top of the snowy mountain and just like just snowboard all the way down. It's so cool. The carriers are so awesome, and it makes so much sense. Okay. 111. This is 110. Okay, that's pretty far apart for road constructors. Cause look how close these two are. It's beyond stupid. There's like no logic here. Yeah, we got a couple demos I want to check out. Maybe 2 or 3. If we're lucky. And it takes me a while to set them up. You gotta do thumbnails, descriptions, create the live stream, get it all. To do so many at once is exhausting. That's why Steam Next Fest burns me out every year. I'm like, damn, I want to cover like 14 demos or something. And they all have time limits, and it's only like a week or 2 weeks. Get it all done. It's like, and I think this year I played like, what, like 4 or 5 demos in one day. I was like, know your limits, Master Wayne. Right? And if you don't, that's okay. I like the supportive and then the just like, yeah, but it's also okay if you just don't. That is a fair recognition of like, you know what? It's not really failure, but it's just like, you don't have to overdo it. You do not have to be the person to play every single thing. You're just one man. Most other creators have an army of editors, artists, creative directors, audio specialists, and all this. And I'm wearing all the hats. Yeah, the time demos are really rough, because it's like, what if you play one and you get several hours in, you're having a great time with it. And then you figure out like, oh, now I don't have time to play this other game because that one ends tonight. It's like, dude, time demos, I get it, you want to build hype and then like shut it down and work on the game, but like, it's really cool to have your demo just around so that as people discover your game, they're like, oh, like there's nothing worse than like, I missed the demo for X game and now I don't know if I'm gonna want to play it, and then what if they never bring the demo back? They're just like, no, we're launching into early access or whatever. We're selling this game, whatever the
What you said.
thing is. 1-8 and 1-9. Okay, so we've discovered the roads. So it's gonna go bing bong boom 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 boom, and then the monorail is gonna go bing 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 bing. Yeah, and that's all we know. All right, I need a vehicle so we can. We need to get home. I missed the Neo one recently, downloaded it, but didn't realize. Yeah, I was timed, dude, and you know, I was streaming it, and it. How long did we play? Like 11, 12 hours, and I still didn't finish it. I was like, it's fine, you know. I'm gonna love the game. Like, I don't need to finish the demo just to like prove to myself or someone else that I'm like good at the game or that I enjoy it. Just be like, yeah, I had a fun time with what I played, and I know. Yeah, it was a long, and I mean, I was trying to do everything in the demo, which like didn't make sense. I was like playing it like I owned the game. I was like exploring, doing every side quest, every boss fight. When I should have really. Is this something new? That's gotta be a wombat, I think. I can't handle finding a new animal right now. Even though the animal shelter is on our way. I can't cope with the pain. Look how far we are. We're 3,000 meters. I don't even know what that means. Who even knows what that means? That's really stupid. Speak American. Meters don't make sense. Drink up, get some stamina. The way you play is the way you play. Yeah. And I need to finish Neo 1. Like, I bought Neo 2. I put it on the shelf. I was like, okay, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna play Neo 1. Because if you start playing Neo 2, you're not going to want to go back to Neo 1. And then I played the demo of Neo 3, and I'm just like, I don't know even. What do I do? What do I do at this point? But I was really enjoying the story of Neo, so we'll get back to it one of these days. Not a bad thing. Yeah, and I feel like my playthrough of the first Neo, like I'm probably not near the end, but I'm probably decently far. I'm probably doing pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, enjoying it is what matters, yeah. Have fun. Alright, we need... See, that's where the road drops off on a freaking cliff. Oh. Hitting. I ran a little too fast and tripped on a rock. Yeah, Neo's dope. In the first game's like a... Oh, we got a vehicle. Yeah, the first game's about, like, you know, William, who's a white guy in the UK, England, that goes to Japan. But I think the second game, you make, like, your own character, and kind of the same with the third game, so it's kind of shifted from being, like, a story about a specific character to, like, now you are the character, and now the story's about you. And that's kind of cool in a way, because I think what I would do is I create like a, you know, sort of a Japanese character. I create someone of that demographic to be a little more, I don't know, authentic. But you can create whoever you want. But I just think it's cool to like, I'll make like, what if I was Japanese? I'll do the mustache and try to create my guy and make him Asian. That's pretty cool. And I'm probably gonna fast for the next day or two because I ate 2 entire sushi rolls today. I had the Sakura roll, I had the Nami roll, which had mangoes and lobster. I don't want to eat anymore. I was trying to eat everything on the table. But I was trying to be polite. You know, they don't let you take leftovers, and I ate the fried rice. I ate like half of the edamame. I couldn't eat more. I was like, I'm gonna throw up if I eat more. I don't want to throw up. And this food's so good, it tastes so good. You feel really good, but I also feel really full after doing that. So I'm not gonna feel hungry for a while, I feel. Sushi is good, yeah. So everything I eat there, the fried rice, you know, the steak, the chicken, the shrimp, the lobster, that stuff is delicious. And it's not filled with like nasty preservatives and all this other crap. You just feel like horrible after you eat it. No, it's good. Food that, you know, it fills you up, but in a good way. You just feel happy. Nice and warm, but I was like, I don't want to feel warm during the summer here.
Look that one.
It's a bit much. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Did I get you all hyped up on sushi and Japanese food? That's so funny. What else do I have? Nah, no. not the creamy custard one.
You might. Wowzer!
Definitely not that. It was good, and I got all my family hooked on it. I have one more aunt that needs to try it, and I can't get her out of the house to go try it. But I think if she tries it, she'll like it. And I can't get any of them to try the all-you-can-eat menu. I'm like, just do it. You can sample everything, but they're like, no, I want the specific hibachi plate. I'm like, okay, but like, venture out. You can still order everything that's in the hibachi. You can get the fried rice, the chicken, the vegetables, the soup. Get all the things. Right? Yeah, you gotta convert them. So we don't have a lot of great places to get, you know, multicultural food, but some of the places I've found to have Japanese food is really good. And there's also some really good Mediterranean spots, but you gotta find the right ones. There are a few. Oh yeah, we can't talk food. It's bad. 4 a.m. for me? 2 a.m. for you? No, we can't do that. I'm gonna hop on the monorail, I think. Did you straight snack? Oh, shit. Dang it. The monorail is chic and modern. Can you free jump off while riding? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's really cool, and it's come in handy a couple times. It's worth it. And your cargo will still continue going to the destination, and if you jump off and you're like, oh, I need to do this first, you totally can. Yeah. Pretty neat. Alright, so we're gonna go monorail, or wait, do we need, hang on. Flame. Yeah, I'm stealing everything she's got. I don't care. Okay, so I'm getting everything, and then I'm gonna go here. Monorail. We're gonna select. We're gonna go all the way as far north as we can. That's gonna be mine near F3 crater. And we're going to choose cargo, and we're going to take all the materials that we just stole. Oh. And then we're going to go to vehicular. And we're going to do F3 crater. And then we're gonna back out. We're gonna load the vehicle, I think. Do that. Set the destination. Then select sand to go on. And we're good. Yeah, basically all you gotta do is hold X on PlayStation controller, of course. And you can jump off. See? Just jump down, and you can land perfectly safe. That's too cute a picture. We never get the sunlight, I feel. Wait, someone's putting in special alloys somewhere. One's putting them in somewhere. Yeah, I'm obsessed with this idea of like, I want to someday like fill up all these cargo crates and have like a big long train on the monorail. There's so many thumbnails I've done for this game. They're just shots from the monorail. I remember when we hiked across those little islands, and there were like tar snakes that were coming across the water. That was so cool. Could do it. Let's see. It takes a while to do this. I usually only ever go like location to station. I very rarely like pass through one like that. Like, see, there's the inventor right there. We got him up to 5 stars, but we had to create, you know, the monorail and the zip lines to get to his island. But yeah, I could totally jump down right now. That's how I got to his island. Because we built the monorail and I jumped. Yes, roads and monorails do rust over time, so yeah. Players have to work together and repair them. But I feel like it takes a long time, because I'll not play this game for a while, like the first one, and I'll come back and some of the roads will still be there. There might be like one that like crumbles away, because there's some that get like constant time fall, and that degrades them a little faster. But like even so, I feel like they last a good long time. It's like it would be a lot to have to like constantly, like once a week or something, like come in and repair all your structures like that. And some things it's okay to go away, like maybe that time fall shelter there is not, you know, maybe it was useful for a time, and maybe it's good that the time fall takes it away, and you know, that opens up more space for something else that may be necessary to go there. I don't know why you would face the ramp away from the river if you wanted to jump over the river. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid. I don't know if I have cargo. I don't know if I had. I don't think I have cargo. Well, I do have cargo. It needs to go in here. We'll deliver it later. We need to get home. We can't be worrying about deliveries right now. I want to get back to the ship and have a nice save point. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. You left me, but I built you. A little sad to watch. And the game will like notify you. It'll be like, you know, ladder near so-and-so is degrading. And it's just kind of sad knowing like the structures you placed when you first started playing the game are like falling apart, you know? Yeah, definitely a delivery addict, 100%. We're almost there though. Right? It's helpful, but then it hurts you. Just knowing the things you've done in this game. You know, wherever you started, you get a little sentimental. Oh, I forgot I should. The sunlight's, hang on. Oh, I gotta reset. Yeah, because I messed with the exposure. I pushed the wrong button. God damn it. I have a bunch of screenshots that don't make sense. Alright. Do I have a preference between the two maps? As in like Mexico and Australia? Or like the first game being in America and then this game being Australia and Mexico? I mean, America was really cool. I feel like both games have diverse biomes, but I think what I really like in this one has been seeing the deserts. Like the desert areas and the sandstorms and thunderstorms. Like they've added like, what was the other thing they added? I know the sandstorms, the haboob, but the, like, yeah, there's like earthquakes, and there were avalanches in the first game, but it's like really crazy to see like an earthquake that triggers an avalanche. I don't know, but like I feel like the way the first game was designed, where it is America, there's something beautiful about it. Yeah. And even though it has a lot of biomes, it doesn't have deserts, but, or at least they didn't put any in the game, but So it's all, other than the snow area, everything's kind of samey. All grass or rocks or whatever. Which is fine. Somebody left us a bunch of resources. This is another player. Are we not picking up? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna. What am I doing? Why do I have all these really heavy things on my back? See, that's the place that I should have stopped in, but I don't think it was worth it. Okay, so we'll load that. Alright, some player support. Especially if it all fits. Animals hitchhike. Oh no. I don't have any. Nope. And I hope we don't see anything new. Cause then I'm not going to sleep tonight. That's gonna be a problem. I was trying to be a good boy and get some rest tonight. I was thinking around 2 or 3 a.m. I was like, all right, let's set some final goals. Let's wrap some things up and then immediately mess this up. Oh, wait. I think it's... Did I... Yeah, storage. There it is. So this is the new problem. Okay, I'd love to bring more, but I think that's fine. Well, our first delivery to the Magellan, or our last delivery to the Magellan tonight. Put it that way. All right. Best way to get there. What if we just cut left and go all the way around and all the way around? Yeah, let's try that. That feels like the peaceful way. Trial of the delivery for please. Who's to say? What are we doing? Where are we going? What does it mean? Yeah, I guess we'll get that. We got some deliveries to do all through this area next time, which will help us get these locations up to 5 stars. We have some story elements to dive into. I didn't expect to get into the monorail business again. I thought I'd take a break from building stuff, and then I discovered that there was stuff to do. Oh, so in other words, it's not going to pick up this cargo right here? What is it?
Stretch my legs.
Can I take it with me, please? Nope.
Gonna leave those.
Those are not deliveries I'm interested in, and someone else will deliver them. It was too good to find a Hartman delivery, which... Can I drive up that incline? What do you guys think? That incline looks kind of shitty. And then we'll go right there. Monorail business is my calling. Yeah, that and roads, man, it gets me. That's Stranding 3, we only see Sam taking monorails now. Years since his last delivery. Yeah, like, I was kind of concerned, like, what does Death Stranding 2 look like? Like, once we built all these roads and all this society, like, I was thinking, I was like, do I never have to, like, walk anywhere anymore? And, like, do an old-fashioned delivery? And I'm kind of thankful it took us to new areas where it's like, you basically get to start over. It's kind of the mark of a good game, right? Like, think about the Batman games. The first game, you get all your gadgets and all your abilities, and you feel super cool. In the next game, they might give you some of those abilities, or maybe a lot of them. But then they'll, like, take them away and make you earn it, or they'll, like give you new stuff to chase that makes the game better. They always go with, like, some sort of idea of, well, you get to rebuild a little bit. You get to earn stuff. Oh, Arkham Asylum? Yeah. See, that's the one. Are you playing it for the first time, or is this like a replay? It's like, my God, you are on a journey if you are playing that game. That is a transcendental experience. You need to do everything that game offers you. There's so much cool stuff in that game, from all the secrets, all the upgrades, all the comic references. 10 out of 10. Replay? Haven't played since around the time it came out. Okay, so like 2008-ish, I think. That's a long time, but it, I have to say, it holds up every time I replay it. It's incredible. Now that I read DC Comics, it's even sweeter. Yeah, you'll understand a lot more of the references and the characters.
I thought it had been lost for good.
Listen to all the tapes and read the character bios. I know some people don't like, you know, sitting there and reading or listening to lore, but
with your support, my
okay.
research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Can I make that right now?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can take.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra
You are amazing, ma'am. Thank you.
I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research.
Oh, he told me this.
We were partners, you could say. Research associates,
Partners?
that is.
You
When he
vomited
returned
around
from
him?
his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood
be a
that
bug.
the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
Oh no.
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes.
Really?
The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
I don't think I ever saw that follow-up question. That one's new. I think last time it was like, I gotta go. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, plus like age gives you wisdom. when you're like coming back and replaying games, like you'll pick up on references that you obviously didn't know at the age of 14. Or you'll make connections about the plot and the characters, you know?
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell
Really
our
cool.
friend I say hello.
That's why it's fun to like rewatch
Order
movies that maybe you
Well
watched
done.
as a kid or a teenager. It's just like, oh, that's what this is now. As a kid, I didn't understand half of what was going on. I was just like, oh, these people are shooting each other. Really cool. Love it. I don't know if I checked this already. I probably did. Oh, there's one. I think I can take that with me. Kind of grumpy. Wow, a lot of people dislike that. Wow, this place is dark. Oh my god. The inner monologue is crazy. Like, what is happening?
Let's go!
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I thought I had to press square. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, that could have gone really badly. See, everything's fine. At least we're not hauling water here. We're just. Okay, we gotta swap out boots. A dumb mistake. I think it's usually in a bike. Yeah, so it didn't trigger any of the safe. Dude, trekking boots. Out of here. That was dumb. Totally sober. Yeah. Is this guy drunk when this wreck happened? No. He was completely cognizant of the stupidity that he was participating in. Try not to fight. Pretty sure we've driven up this road before tonight. Yeah, took a wrong turn. Yeah, here we go. Totally lost. Here we go, here we go. Alright, we're going. Nope. Dumb. Oh, I just took more cargo I don't need. Oh, this game. For those orders, we got
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! Somebody lend me a hand! No! Keep on keeping on!
Keep on keeping on. I need this. Can I have it? Please? Let me have it. Gotcha. Drop that off. Alright, we're gonna drop off all our cargo and let Sam rest. Then Aaron will also rest. Quite a good deal for everyone involved. Yeah. Okay. We have done well. Excellent. Oh my gosh. So much today. I'm gonna leave this truck out here because I'm gonna put mine in the garage. We're gonna go down. Down, get some rest. There. Oh, okay. Thought I could manage the vehicle. Just wanted to put it. That way. Here. Garage. And I only have 143,000 mics, dude. What is this guy doing? I need a decent sleep. I really do. I don't know. Maybe with the food I ate tonight, I feel like it's gonna be a good rest because I got home and from like 7 to 9, I like watched Batman Ninja against the League or whatever, and I took a nap. I really like this bike, but it makes me sad that we can't have too many vehicles in storage. Maybe I'll just leave it like out right here, like park it right here. I can still store it in the hangar, because technically that's a spot. Okay, private room. I don't know why I have all that. Maybe all that cargo is necessary. I don't know why I still had it on my back. Sometimes I like to sort things and put everything away. And it's nighttime. We'll get up. If you'll end up getting a plane one day or in the third, oh my god, dude. Could you imagine? They're like, alright, Sam, we need you to build us an airport. And then you're gonna have planes. And then you can fly from airport to airport. Do a new save. Alright, cool. That is awesome. So, we're on episode 7. Hype is real. Sky Hurricane BTs. You know what? The first game had... I guess it kind of had hurricanes, but it also had tornadoes. And blizzards. Like, literally like a tornado in a snow area. I guess that's the best explanation of what that would be, maybe. Yeah, demos tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we do more Death Stranding in the evening. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be very tired. We're gonna do lots of cool stuff tomorrow, though. We'll do that, and I need to make a bunch of mental notes of like what games to play, retro games that people are interested in, Final Fantasy 16, Black Myth Wukong, things I want to go back to that seem to be quite popular on the channel that like people were interested in. Same with Hitman. It's just really hard when you have a game like this that just encapsulates everything you want to do, and you're having so much fun with it. But yeah, variety might be the spice of life. We'll find out next time. So anyway, thank you for watching. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.